list. That's because they moved just slightly to the side there. With the door frame. Oh baby, it's Barley Day too. We're going to do so much fun murder. We're going to do so much cheating at Pathologic. And Saburov is going to give us revolver ammo later too. So I'm not concerned about that. At least we hit that time. Post-infected house loot gets much better as the days go on. Infected gets better, but not as big a change. Normal houses only change a bit. Okay, extremely good to know. I will do more of this later in the route then. I want to be spending our time as it can best be used. There we go. Quick save after that just to make sure I don't have to redo it. Yeah, because I'm not sure clothing is even in the drop table yet with what we've been getting. Yeehaw! If only I had a cowboy hat to wear while doing this. Did I come here already? I think I must have. Yeah. Well, that's everything there is to see there. I think we're going to want to just cheese a little bit of the... Hang on, there's a marauder here to kill. Let's see if I can hitless him, because we will die if we are touched again. No, walked into one of the double attacks. Prospects look good, though. Yeah, we're going to get a ton of medicine in the coming day, so we'll free up a bit of inventory space for that. And then we can also put just a little bit more work into finding teensies again. Oh, and we get help this time even. That's nice. Please don't kill this guy though, because I need to get the loot that he drops, and that doesn't happen. Darn, well, I'll just have to... Oh, that didn't work. At least he didn't kill us. Just outright. Not very good for a rep, but pretty decent drops. So I'll take it. We'll just go heal up at Suburov's immediately. Our rep is doing fine though, since we killed so many looters. So we could do with killing more patrolmen. I think their drops might just be better if they are the infected guard post ones. And post-infected guard post ones. Or maybe it's, again, just due to the timescale. Does this guy have a buddy? I wonder. Yeah, that's again quite good. This is a lot more lucrative than whatever those houses had in them. Hey Saburov, just don't look outside your window for a moment, okay? We can put in maybe 4 or 5 of these boots. At least one of these draperies. A couple of these med kits. Sure hope this thing doesn't have an item capacity. Do you think there's no way that this could cause the game to run out of memory, right? Well, I think it is, in that case, time to drink some water. Yeah, they are not very big. Definitely not compared to actors that the game might be trying to save in the world. And we forgot to... did I save on that? No, but it's fine. We will just live with bad health for now.
That's okay, I'll make it.
Crime is
I know
seriously
the
getting out
place.
of hand. Oh well, there's some problem with grief. Let's go deal with that. I think we don't need to... Oh, and we get some free revolver ammo for that. Perfect. Young Vlad is the next person that I need to talk to, so I'm going to head in his direction and just hope that we can start his quest before the day has strictly begun. And if we run into anyone we can kill before them, so be it. We will have to start keeping an eye out for plague clouds that come from the other side of the river. Now see if we have enough water to trade with this dude now. I think we have a decent amount. We've been spending maybe 10 to 12 at a time. Yeah, we can afford a couple. I'll just be saving frequently at this health level. So I guess we are going to need to save up an antibiotic to be able to sell to Andre on day 11. I'm Bachelor Burach, real. I want to barter. The crowbars at least will give us good ability to trade with these guys. Especially for the meat products. If that rat touches us, we're done for. Well, this is the part of Pathologic where we actually get to play Pathologic. In as much as there's plague here. Don't think we got the killing blow on that guy, so it's not going to be safe to try to loot him, even with, like, especially because of the rat. Hopefully, though, we can make it to grief without any further trouble. The rat will be super persistent in this, though. Hello, Grief. It's been forever. I haven't been here since I sang my song about you.
Buried already.
Oh, how it hurts to have your neck strangled, it does. Okay. Well, who's this Barley guy? I can go kill them. I would love some ammo and money for it. I'll tell you when I'm done. Give me the money for it in advance, please, please. I would love that. No, he's not going to pay us until we get done, unfortunately. And I'll just come around here and go over to Young Vlad's to start our medicine test quest. And after that, we'll have a bit of a free-form tour to go on where we steal medicine from the honorable women of the town. Oh shit, my bad. I should have done something while I was down there talking to Grief. However, I can do it when we go back to talk to Grief next time. Our best friend Ruben has something for us at this point, even though we haven't talked to him since warning him of the existence of the plague. Save here and let's try to kill this guy. Again, if he touches us, we die. And if he throws a knife, we absolutely die. We should be able to pick up another Schmatter from quests today as well. See if I can get this guy to notice me through his knife while I'm far away. Quick save again. Get extreme lag spikes due to that. The soldier's rifle bullets disintegrate the bandits' items. Yeah. They're just out here with their anti-material rifles. The powers that be may disagree with Block, but he is at least well equipped. Young Vlad, my despised. What can I do for you? Why is there still no medicine in the town? I'd love to hear some tests. I'll take the drugs from the young ladies and test them myself. We'll get half of that at least. You're projecting. Don't worry. I'll handle it all myself. And delightfully devilish, Seymour. I love how expressive they are. Now I think Lara is going to be next on the list, so we're going on a bit of a roundabout method. Talk to Grief. Barley's is the next part of that quest, right? Wouldn't hurt to tell Suburov. Okay, so we need to talk to Suburov before we go to Barley. And maybe he'll give us something about that, or maybe we just need to do it to proceed with the quest, I'm not sure. Or neither. But we'll get up there after Lara's. And after Yulia's. And then we'll hit Anna's on the way down to Barley's. And then we'll get Cash Monet. Grief at least respects us as a business partner. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's so many of them around now. We're in danger. Maybe this passerby will help. The Roblox youth does make this all so much more tolerable. Again, glad that I'm also not doing a death counter for this run. Come log into this game besides me and help me fend off the hordes of marauders out here. It's all just data for the Thanatica. So real. We're getting experiential evidence. This is Daniil's most Clara-esque trait, by the way, the fact that he's able to defeat death by reloading. All of the healers get a little bit of fun with timelines. Artemi too, given the conceit of how successors work in Pathologic 2. Which I'm still low-key kind of mad that they gave Artemi that plot element that's fundamentally how Clara worked in the original. There we go. Yeah, there's another of them further down the street, I think, but that was totally worth it. 700 coins. Maybe we can take a nap at Lara to try to deal with the effects on our health. Just quick load dummy. Wisest words ever spoken. You know, it's just like Aspity says to the Hruspeks in the Pathologic 2 intro. Canopy, 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 canopy. Text length limit reached. Another of them. I think I'm far enough away to dodge the knife at least. Although I swear its trajectory kind of bent there. The thing I've never been able to figure out is why the 2016 version of the Marble Nest doesn't have a fog portal system that, like, renders anything in the sky. If you try to disable the fog in that game, it just totally breaks how the visuals work for all of it. Like, everything on the ground becomes immediately reflected in the sky. And that loops back on itself in a way that's nauseating to look at. There would be some really good views of the undeveloped parts of the city if that weren't the case, but unfortunately it is there. Although I figure if I could set the run and jump speed as I usually do in Patho 2 and just take aerial photos where the sky isn't in the frame, that would probably solve it. Oh, for once in my life I've gotten to see a criminal throw a knife at someone who isn't me. Short-lived, but extremely funny. I've never heard an NPC make that sound either. It's like he just kind of threw up all over the camera. Oh, that's incredible. The Bachelor was eating kind of soggy lime chips all along. Tortilla chips, too, I have taste. Oh, I'm sorry if it came out badly. This is, if nothing else, an ASMR stream with challenging and horrific elements. A solid message from Twitch user Chris Bread. Duly observed. Hi, Laura.
A stranger.
I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Are you really planning to test antibiotics? Dubious remedies? Okay, well, I would love of that. Fine, whatever. What's wrong with Anna, though? Okay, cool. Now please hand them over. I need these. And what did we got Etorphine from her. Excellent. I think that needs to be updated on the wiki, by the way, because the Etorphine page, if I remember correctly, only says that the Hruspeks can get it from the Bachelor. There are a lot of ways to pick up Etorphine throughout the game. And I'm kind of tempted to use it, but I know it is a valuable one. Let's just use the Miradorm that we already have. Or no, maybe it would be worth the Novocaine? I'll go with the Miradorm just because that's basically a renewable resource. And we can sleep until the morning of this day.
got mail.
The powers that be are getting increasingly worried. Well, there's never been a better time to start or work on updating the wiki now that it's on its own host. The town is unprepared for an epidemic of this scale. It's unprepared for me. Yulia is the next stop on our list, so let's go in the other direction. And we restored basically no health from that. Tragic, but at least we'll be doing a bit less banditry now. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, maybe 2 or 3 weeks at this point, they split off from fandom and they're now hosted at pathologic.wiki.gg. As far as I think that's the URL. The link on the modding wiki should be updated to its current one too. So I really enjoy the new host so far. I haven't had any complaints with it. The skin is a little bit different from what it previously was, but in a way that I enjoy. It's a bit more compact and easy to read. The other big issue is that the wiki.gg tabbing system is completely fucked. Going to hashtag pathologic on a page no longer works at all because porting it broke the system in some way that renamed all of the tabs. Give me your capsules, Yulia. Oh, thank you. That was easy. And we dropped some of that on the ground, in fact. Right, I need to go deal with some of this, and I'm so tempted to use one of the medkits. No, I think we should just come back to Yulia's house. Remind me to do that after I've stored these somewhere. Probably at the Rod, because we need to talk to Zaburov soon.
You've got mail.
Anna first, though, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely happy to see the move has occurred. Not the least because it means that the modding wiki can now actually be linked on the main wiki. Another of fandom's restraints. And I feel like that's part of why we've had a kind of decent inflow of people to the modding Discord lately. Which is still one person every couple of days, but more people than we've had. Oh, what we forgot to do yesterday was try to stop by Grace to see if she would give us a schmouter. That could have been risky to miss. But on the other hand, I never got it to trigger in all of my practice and experience with the game, so maybe it never even existed. Who can say? Alright, hang on to these expensive drugs. I do want to... Oh, hang on. I think we can't because we've filled this? Could that be true? Interesting, I didn't know such a thing could happen. Well, we'll just be a little more scrupulous about where we store our things. I think we have a smoked meat in here that I can put another one into. No, we don't. Interesting. Well, do we recall if Anna has a storage container that can be used? Grievance says she has nothing to do with it. Yeah, well, I'll deal with Barley then. Cross that off. At 1:19 a.m. I received a donation alert email, so let me check on that very fast. Again, shame that I'm not getting these off stream as they're supposed to be. Yeah, the grass is one of my favorite elements of the entire texture system. It's just really nicely implemented. My only criticism is that all of the grass and vegetation is in the same file, which makes it awkward to do stuff with. Meg, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. I will have to download an Excel spreadsheet real fast to check which NPC you wanted me to visit, due to this being a tormentous ordeal. I'll see if Extra Life can improve on this at all for the next year. I'm having a ton of fun with this so far. I would love to do it again. Now, Excel is struggling to load the new file, I think. Now, I don't want to save my changes to this version. Oh, no one because Peter died. No, well, I'll say hello to Peter for you. This is why the incentive exists. It's to torment and force me into spending cures on visiting people who are infected. I do love that, though. We're close by to him, so I can go up there in just a moment. And hey, maybe Peter will even have a container that we can put things in. Not that that's going to be helpful, because it's too expensive to go back to reclaim anything from it. To be fair, in a lot of the release versions, the grass didn't show up because the auto-detected optimal settings for PCs at the time would have turned off detailed objects, so we would have had bare ground. Yeah, genuinely don't get why this file isn't opening. I'll restart Excel after this. Okay, well, the important part is saying hello to our poor infected friend Peter. This person is sick. They've performed your task. Well, I can think of something. I have ferromycin. Give it to the diseased. And we say this despite, I'm pretty sure we don't have ferromycin. Maybe we do, and it gives them that automatically when we have also monomycinium in here. Yeah, bound only die from quests in this game. There is effectively nothing that's going to stop us from talking to anyone on our list, as long as we have the requisite cures. Hi, Peter.
That's it.
He doesn't have anything to say, but we can admire him while I try to fix my Excel setup. I can probably close Microsoft Word now that I'm done with the Bad Grief concert too. Which is risky because the option to do that is right underneath the end stream button. Oh, I wasn't doing the quests. He is infected. Andre is also infected at the moment. And I think either Victor or Georgi might be. No, it's only day 4, so we should have 2 infected gens at this point, which are just the Stomat twins right now. Georgi and Victor are very soon to be. No more Peters. What's the point of going on, even? Well, this is the point, I guess. The things that we do for love. He didn't even give us Twirian earlier when we came to visit him. What was the point? You can get multiple infected, but not out of the bound that are your bound. We get 1 randomly selected bound per day who isn't one of the bound who are immune to getting infected. Sorry, infected. And for the Bachelor, that's like only half of our total bound. The console will print which volunteers are in danger on a given day, in the sense that it'll print which volunteers get infected for the other healers, but of our own community, it'll only be the one. And once we've capped off all 4 of our infected townsfolk, they will just stop getting infected in the future. So what we were doing was trying to go to Anna's to try to put away some of our stuff so that we can go deal with Barley. And after that, we need to come back to Yulia's and get the item that we dropped at her place. And hey, here's another of our uploaded images that we haven't seen yet on stream. It's our best friend, everyone's best friend, Daniil music note from Professor Layton's London Life. Is this a cabinet? I don't think it is. No, come on, surely you have some kind of storage.
Life is hard.
My name is Artemi Burak, real. What's wrong with my outfit? It should be on the modding wiki's page for Bound.
Have you met ominous people?
What antibiotic? Give them to me. And we'll drop another of these on the ground. We cannot carry it at the moment. So we need to come back to Anna's as well. Come on, not even a single container. I'm realizing this may be like the limiting factor of the game. Because we don't have access to the Haruspex's lair. We have our container and we have Clara's container. So once we fill up the still water, we're going to have a bit of a hard time putting our items anywhere. Fortunately, stack limits are something we can probably not run into. We're also dying of hunger, but I'm going to have to deal with that once I get out of here. And the bound order that are infected are randomized in every run, so we can't get a concrete version of which ones would be at risk on which day. Switch over to the route tab again. So we're supposed to speak to young Vlad for something. We can do that when we get back to his neighborhood, which I suppose will be after grief. The question is whether we want to risk starting Barley. Yeah, it is just much nicer, right? Let me see if I can kill this rat. I think that worked. Eat one piece of bread and then we can brave the terror. Right, hopefully this works. There we go. No problem. And we should even be getting the headshot multiplier for each of these fist hits. Don't even need to use durability. Convenient, right? It does make me wonder how the hitboxing is calculated for every other attack that can hit the player character, though. Especially since the deal with looters is so janky on stairs. Yeah. Wait, is there a similar jump on boxes strat for his gang in Patho 2? I usually just like a good 50% of the time I do that quest, Barley's gang will start attacking Barley instead of me. Which I really love as a gameplay feature. It's probably not intended, but it is fun and good characterization. We should maybe sell some of these knives if we can get back into Andres at any point. Was that all 6? There we go. Oh, Rosso, do you know if this location locks later in the game? I'm thinking that I could leave my stuff in this barrel. I don't think it locks. Perfect. Okay, that's super convenient. I take back everything that I just said about storage being a problem. Let's put some of our hard-hitting medicines in here. We don't really need the neomycenium on us if it doesn't help us. Let me just go back inside. Oh, huh, well it does. So we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, never mind. Would have been nice. But we're going to have to haul all of this stuff back to the Stillwater. I wish it didn't lock. Clearing out this gang would be a reward to have the storage and warehouse after that. Well, now it's back to Grief, and after Grief we have our special little errand to do. With a hitherto unseen building. Could probably take a nap when we get back to the Stillwater too. Pathologic was so meant to be played like this.
What is to be?
It's over, Grief. Your former buddies are no more. And this is my favorite Grief dialogue, by the way. Do yesterday's stiffs visit you in your sleep? I sleep like a log and never dream. You promised me something, Grief.
My word is solid, it is. I promised to shower you in gifts, so I will. Here are the monies.
Cheers. 10,000. Not bad.
Changeling has grassed on Ripper. Eh? That's a sly fox if I ever saw one. Trust the first.
See if we can...
A fool.
We can call Grief a good boy. I need a large warehouse, by the way. For state affairs. Newcomer surgeons are going to work there. I don't think I've gotten this before. Give me 30 grand. Okay, so we can actually, I think, pay him to buy the warehouse. Which is incredible, but we aren't going to be doing that. What's inside? Wait. No, that's too much. Okay, good. We can at least get out of that conversation without being forced to pay him 20,000. Now we can go back to Anna for something according to my route plan. We can go back to Saburov for some ammo. But what is going to be important right now is saying hello to Ruben. And then we go put away our stuff. Yay, my good friend who I totally have been working with this whole time.
What's going on at the cemetery?
Visited one of the boarded off quarters. The worst of all criminals was nowhere to be seen. The microbe cannot survive in a non-organic environment. Do you have a vaccine for me? Yes, thank you. I can't pick it up. Shh. Again, quite bad. I'll come back down here. So we need to go to Anna, to Yulia, and to Ruben to pick up stuff that we have on the ground before midnight. Like a Cinderella setup. Lest it turn into a pumpkin on the ground. And we should be able to speak to young Vlad for something, now that we've dealt with all of the medicine pickups. Get this teensy while we're at it. And while we're in the district, we actually should be able to cheese one of the houses. It will take a bit of real-world time. But it's free schmouder, basically. If the cheese strat works the same way that it's supposed to, which I haven't practiced this, it might not. It should be the house next to this one up here. Excellent. Hard save. Yep, I'm one of the death-seeking test subjects, here to try the pharmaceutical drugs. Let's get in here. Get to business, dear sir. Now there is a window that we need to go to that's going to allow us to cheese the plague here. The issue is I don't remember which one. Maybe this. I think it's the elevation of this and not anything else that is useful to us. For at least an hour. Alright, let's just watch the time tick up. I'll check my emails. I wonder if there's any worthwhile loot in here. Well, now's when we find out if it can reach us. It cannot. Excellent. Good. According to plan. I'll hit a couple of quick saves while we're here just to ensure that that stays the case. What was the time that we came in here? Would be useful if we had written that in the quest log. Oh, a lockpick. That is valuable. We have a couple of those, so it's going to be worth stopping by a couple of the healthy houses later on. We're doing a bit more than breaking even on food, so that's good. I wonder if the container drops in this place are just pre-generated though, because we've never found any other lockpicks in other infected houses. Not to mention that the furniture layout of this place looks a bit different than what I'm used to. Just climbing up the walls to get to me. It's a nice insight on how the particle system for the plague clouds is designed. This is where I start to worry that it won't notify us once our hour is up. I know we came in here around 10:29. Well, thanks for stopping by for so long. Glad to have you in chat. And I will be here for another... It's 1, so about another 15 hours and 20 minutes. If that sounds right. Sleep well. Hope to see you again later. Good strat. Excellent. Looking forward to it. Okay, there we go. And now I just need to wait for this. No, I don't need to wait for that. I do need to quick save so that I don't get killed for my hubris. However... Wait, that didn't unlock? Oh, there's only the front door. Okay. I thought I was being played. Yeah, well, I'm good. Give me the schmouter. Thank you. We had better run into so many teensies. Oh, nothing else on the list then than to drop off our stuff at the Stillwater and take a bit of a nap. Probably eat some food. Exhaustion getting bad. This is where it would have come in handy to pick up coffee in any of the houses that we looted, but unfortunately all we have are 35 lemons. Alright, so this is mostly a food storage container at the moment. We're going to have to turn it into a drug storage container. Was there a ferromycin in here? I don't think so. Only our painkillers and tablets. And while we're here, I can store a little bit of meat. And now I think we will need to use another Maridorm to deal with our health. Sleep for 2-ish hours. And we'll just eat a bread to deal with the hunger, as we have enough lockpicks to surely obtain a new one. Now next on the list, we were supposed to speak to Younglad. Hey VFig, welcome. What's up? We're in a bit of a quiet part right now. Yeah, just narrowly. But clearing off a couple of to-dos on day 4. So the schedule is holding up fairly well in my opinion. We've got some errands remaining. We need to talk to Anna, we need to talk to Saburov, we need to talk to Yulia. We dropped some items in Ruben's house, so I'm gonna pick one of those up. And then we also need to visit Lara for something we dropped there. Yes, our beautiful grief gif is still here. And he got his moment in the spotlight at about 3.5 hours into the stream when I sang my song about bad grief. We've kind of blown through all of the donation incentives so far, so I haven't set up any of our new stretch goals, but tentatively
Those lazy bastards go?
Hey, I've tested the drugs. They were totally worked, and I used them. Yeah, I'll make a highlight of it later. You were extremely reckless. Yeah, I did that. Thanks for the money. And the lens. Oh, that's nice. The lens is actually convenient because we can use it immediately. I don't think it has any sell value. Excellent. Now to Ruben's. Pick up the vaccine that Ruben gave us. And from there, I think it's going to be most efficient to just retrace our steps from the past couple of minutes, go back up by Anna towards Saburov, and that'll get us in the vicinity of Yulia. And from her, we can go to Lara. I do want to try to stay in the middle town so that we can try to run into some teensies, because we are way, way over budget on our items that we could conceivably trade for schmouters. Speaking of, I should trade some things with this teen girl just because bullets are going to be extremely valuable. I mean, look at that. We have 31 needles. We are not going to be lacking for trading materials anytime soon. And we still have a couple of lockpicks that we need to spend, so I'm going to do that throughout the day as we run past any houses that... Oh, and the kids have started to have antibiotics. Excellent. That's actually very useful to us. Monomycinium especially, because it will allow us to speak to the infected NPCs, such as Andre and Peter, who have perished due to our tragic failures. Hello, Ruben. Don't mind me just picking this up off your floor. I'm sure. Oh, Ruben has a storage container too. This would have saved me so much trouble. Okay, that's good to know because I don't think Ruben's Prospectorium typically locks. Maybe it locks later in the game when we need to, like when Ruben is in Turbo Prison. But during day 11, when we're going to need to take items out of storage to sell them, this should be accessible. So in light of the teen girls now carrying antibiotics, I'm going to trade less for bullets. We're about to get a ton of them from Suburov anyway. In light of this, it is a pretty convenient and useful feature that Patho 2 will tell you which houses contain a bed and which ones contain storage. It's a shame that there isn't really an efficient way to implement that into Patho 1's map with how it handles tooltips as only blocks of text. Although maybe you could just throw some symbols into the text box that describe certain houses that indicate whether they have a save point or a house. Or just like throw the words save bed. Let's not do that. Whether the house has a house. The question that Andre famously asked. Yeah, it's roughly 2 a.m. for me now. And I think I'm holding up okay, all things considered. Wouldn't be the first time I've been up till 2 playing games, although it's usually Soulsborne ones that keep me up late. Our lens has improved the Plague Finder only somewhat. And we're now being chased by a rat, so we might not be able to loot these 2 bins up here. The rats have been a larger challenge than I expected throughout this, just because we spent a lot of the route at extremely low health values. Alright, sneak in here and speaking to... I think maybe we did organize our inventory enough to pick up our item then. I hope it didn't despawn. It should be Yulia and Lara that I need to visit for that. Okay, excellent. Free pills. I will never turn those down. Next up, Suburov again. And again, I don't think Katerina has anything to offer us today. Let me scroll down in the route planning. Yeah, no, Yulia is the last thing we have on the list for today, which is good. We're already fairly far through it. 3 o'clock? So that'll let me devote a little more time to looting infected houses, and the healthy ones especially. The infected house loot should still not be great. The post-infected house loot today is not good at all. Why am I talking to Katerina? I don't need to do that, but I will appreciate this incentive image that we have. Excellent.
What?
Hi, the barber's lair is destroyed. Everyone I found there is dead. There's still a lot of robbers out here, though. Please reward me. 5,000 and hang on. Did he give us revolver ammo? Maybe I didn't hit the right options for that. But, oh, wrong button. So I guess I do need to reload then. Convenient, maybe. Yeah, I have this highlighted in a weird way in the Google Doc, so I assume that means I need to hit the right selections to get it from him. $5,000 can buy many revolver ammo. Andre being infected is the one and only challenge that I think we're going to face due to that, and that's purely because his bartender has good sell prices. So he's going to be the optimal place to offload all of our stuff on day 11. Peter, Victor, and Georgi are basically not going to figure into any of the other quests that we do, unfortunately. Okay, quick save here this time. We're playing smartly. Hundreds of robbers? Yeah, I will accept that. Huh, okay, there aren't any other options that we could take. Good to know, I guess. And then it's off to Yulia. The profit we would have gotten for getting revolver ammo would probably not have been wildly above 5,000 though. Maybe 6,000 if that had happened. And after Yulia, we just need to stop by Lara to make sure that we pick up the item from her. Funkiest Plague outdoor track, I will say. Not seeing any items on the floor of Yulia's house, which is a bad sign.
Afraid.
Antibiotics work. Yeah, looks good. Well, we don't exactly have time to... Maybe we have time. I don't know if we do. To go back and replay that in case anything despawns, so I'm okay with taking the losses as long as it wasn't a cure. We'll make up the difference. Does Lara give us anything after we finish the quest, though? I feel like I would have written it down if so. I think it is going to be worth going down to try to catch this teen seat just in case. As long as we hurry. No. We've only seen one Schmatter teensy throughout the entire route. This is an extremely valuable way to get the antibiotics, though. Do little boys have them yet? Maybe, maybe not. I still think the best post that I ever made was regarding flood control in the town and how the design of each of these individual buildings factors into how protected they are from any kind of water feature. Yeah, no items down here either. Bad news for people who love getting items. And she doesn't have anything to give us either. Tragic and unfortunate. Well, that just frees us up to do whatever we want for the rest of the route, and that is going to be stealing food from people. Rest of the day rather than rest of the route. I really enjoy this house type. I think that it has some of the best RNG with the NPCs that can spawn in it, if not just the loot that it contains. The Healthy House loot is supposed to scale up a little bit over time, but not as much as the other varieties, so I've heard. This is already pretty good. Knife, some bread, excellent. It seems almost more deserted at this point, although I don't think the NPC spawn rates change at all. fish do we have room for in the inventory? Yes, but we have mistakenly angered this dude. Fortunately, that has no consequences. Yeah, I think this is more fun than looting either the post-infected or infected houses. I have a tier list now. Do you have anything useful I can trade for? Only shotgun bullets, the least helpful kind to me. And repellent ankle boots. Good to have more of those. The town will be just swamped in them soon enough. I am wondering if we're going to want to sell some items at some point to try to clear up storage, especially just the ones that don't stack. If we're running into any challenges with that. Hey Alma, welcome to the stream. The child is large because one of our donation incentives was to make the Teen Season Tots large versions of themselves. A cool little model swap that only works because those larger models already exist in the game. Unfortunately, we aren't able to do that with any other types of child until we crack the secret of doing things with dynamic person models. But yeah, we've hit all of the donation incentives, or not incentives quite, but all of the milestones that I had set up at the beginning of the stream, and at the moment we are extremely close to the goal already. So the suggestion box is open for anything new that you'd like to see as a milestone. You get some presents, please, please, please. No. Unfortunate. Turnover is excellent on lockpicks right now, though. The kerosene lamp ended up a pink that's actually very similar to the pink that I was testing it with, thanks to pixel prints before slightly before the stream started. And I'll actually show that off. We have plenty of kerosene for it. It's kind of nice. It's a warm color, more useful than I thought for the situations where I do end up using it. That guy saw me look at his 1 penny, his first penny that he keeps framed on the wall, and he was so mad. But we're in a very looting-focused section of the route right now, which is most of it, to be honest. But the quality of post-infected houses right now is just not good enough to justify going there often. Oh, the little kid didn't like that. He is assertive. He takes matters into his own hands. He is a contributor to this family's welfare. He has no tolerance for... Hang on, we have some people who I think haven't seen this aspect of the stream because we haven't been in any dialogue. This is our protagonist, the Bachelor. Thanks to 2 excellent donations we've received. Artemi Brach, real, is on a quest to earn his Thanatica $1 million and help nobody in the process. Yeah, so Healthy Home loot is supposed to stay pretty consistent in quality. We just need to be on the lookout for its food offerings, which we do not get in the other varieties. Do you have anything interesting? Nah, same old. We have a pretty impressive stock of ferromycinium now, in my opinion, which will be helpful in case we need to speak to anyone else infected. They're so protective of their 3 coins. It's kind of heartwarming. Yeah, the biggest challenge we've faced throughout the route so far is storage. We have run out of inventory space numerous times, and we have run out of storage space in the cabinet that Suburov has for Clara, like in the rod. So we've had to trek all the way over to the Stillwater to store our items, which is only in part due to me forgetting that Ruben has a storage cabinet as well. Although his is going to be inaccessible during the mid-game, if I remember correctly. Okay, that was a bit more disappointing as a house. At least it had an egg. Do we have any more lockpicks on hand? Yes, one more. I'll meander a bit south before we use this one, just so that I can try to get any more teensies on my radar. Maybe we needed to decline Suburov's offer of money in order to get ammo from him. That would have made sense. Hock of meat left on the table. Don't mind if I do. I really appreciate the woman kind of like wailing in agony due to this. I would too if someone took my dinner roast off of the defrosting counter. Now, fresh meat is usually worth it in itself relative to the cost of a lockpick. Let's see if there's anything else decent in here, because it's kind of, again, sparse. Our money on hand is up to about 40k though, which is not terrible. We'll probably double that soon. Once we get to the jail quest, which is... I forget which day it is, because that's supposed to be before Aglaya gets here, right? It's in the Google Doc somewhere, just slightly underneath where I have displayed at the moment. Happy 2 a.m., by the way. Cheers. There should be just one or two more containers left in this building to inspect. And a dried fish that this guy's left on the table, that's nice. Ugh, I don't know if I can get onto the bed, though. Without him propelling me up there. Well, our rep is good enough. It's perfect, actually. I have no excuse not to kill this guy. In the name of profit. And let me try to... I'm gonna drop this and then... Oh, well, I'll eat it then. Okay. Sure, fine. Didn't need to do that. He started it. In the name of rat profit. That's a... Honestly, that's a really good title for this stream. Now that the name of our bachelor isn't actually Daniil. Grunge band drummer looking ass. I see it. Not my fault he's so punchable. Exhaustion is climbing up there again, so a stop at Capella's might be in order. Let's see, what else do we want to do today? Yeah, thanks to a donation incentive, the name of the bachelor is Artemi Barach, real. And he is referred to as such within all dialogue and UI text. Genuinely the best choice that the donator could have picked. It hasn't confused me at all whatsoever. Hey Mario, welcome back. I am pretty awake, to be honest. I feel good. I did crack into my first energy drink of the night, but I'm not sure that's affected anything. But yeah, we're taking a short break from the infected house looting. We might get back to that soon. We are picking up our monomyciniums from these kids. Hashtag sipping. Yeah, I hope you're feeling less dizzy at the moment. We're probably going to loot some more infected houses soon as we've finished everything else there is to do today. But I can try to keep that to a minimum. Right now I think we're mostly on Teensy Quest. Because the state of our other tab is like this right now. 32 needles. 70 kerosene is less than I had hoped at this point, so we need to stop spending that. Okay, excellent. The little boys have not, to my knowledge, started having items that are worthwhile to trade for. We do not have any panaceas yet, as it is still day 4. Those aren't going to show up for a while. We did get one more Schmouder for cheesing that quest where you have to sit in an infected house for an hour, at the cost of an hour of game time. Probably worth it. Probably. Yeah, and then this is going to be another joyous night of wandering around looking for people in the streets to murder. The coin drops have been pretty consistent from everyone over the past several days. From the marauder types, at least. And we're, more than halfway to the point where more interesting types of enemy are going to spawn. I look forward to it. Not really, because I don't like using bullets, and I will probably need to use them for the arsonists. Monomycinium for 7. Yeah, I think I can do that. Syringes. I would love to give you syringes. So this boy is now worthwhile to talk to. Not off the top of my head, to be honest. I don't have any experience using long-haired models in Life Studio Head, so I'm not sure what exactly the fundamental problem with that is. It's just that if we tried to give a character long hair, we would have to interface with Life Studio Head, which I don't think there's any way that's viable at the moment of putting any kind of LS head change into the models in game. We're good on water bottles, so we should start trading for more bandages too. Believe in us finding working copies of the program within the year. Oh, I can dream. To be fair, the year is like a month and a half at this moment. Maybe if we all start emailing our local software companies. Emailing our local 1990s era video game developers. Yeah, I think it's slightly more likely that we'll figure out how to reverse engineer the program rather than find a copy that actually works and is usable, especially due to the program requiring a physical key. What letter did we get? Information of the bound fallen ill? Yeah, not my problem. Oh, for real? Hold on a sec. Thank you for the donation, Alma. That's really appreciated. And that means that we are now at a total of... how much? The page needs to load for this, which is a bit awkward. 250 out of 250. Excellent. So that's our goal achieved for the night. And we are still less than halfway through the stream. Again, a huge thank you to everyone who's donated, everyone who's shown up and been here. This has gone so well so far, and I'm going to try to adjust the goal right now to give us a little more space there, because I think it stopped like displaying anything beyond that. Yippee! I would play a little parting sound if I had one. Wait, maybe I do. What's the parting sound that we would like naturally have? If I open my audio clip folder and search through it, I'm sure I can find something. Yay. Yay. I'm gonna move this up to 500 then. I'm not sure that's gonna be totally attainable throughout the stream, but hopefully. It is a reasonable amount to shoot for in the remaining half. Yippee. And again, I'll throw in some more milestones to that when I get the chance, which is probably going to be around my breakfast time, right? Okay, so if I search for through these audio clips, I think I know what I want to play. This is not actually the correct audio clip folder from the extracted ones, it's the reconstructed Unity setup one, which doesn't seem to have it. Hang on, this celebration is just too important to miss. File Explorer has stopped showing up on my screen. That's fun. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Pathologic is just taking up all of my computer's processing power at the moment. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it does occur sometimes. Here we go. Listen and behold. In the 5 minutes it takes for Audacity to open this audio file. That isn't generating any output, is it? Okay, baffling. I don't think I asked Wynack about Live Studio Head. Yeah, I'm wondering if the playback options on this are broken. Or if it's like, yeah, I think it might have been trying to go out of my speakers. There we go. And that's our celebration. That's everything I had planned for it. Or unplanned, as it may be. Yippee! We have done something awesome here tonight. Why am I by Young Vlads? I don't think I need to be there for any reason. We can always stop in to greet him, I guess. If I did stop in at Young Vlad's, it would probably have reset the NPC spawnings. Go Onion, we need to collect donations for Extra Life 2023. So real. If I can go back into the medicine test house, I think it probably locks us out after we exit that. I wonder if it would let us take things from it, though. Oh, perfect. It does let us in. Now, that's where we went earlier. That shouldn't have anything new to offer. This all just looks like a standard infected house setup. And we do have to deal with the plague again, unfortunately. So this will probably not be very good. Upturned concrete bench? Yeah, there's just one over here for decor. Who did that? Who had the strength to do such a thing? Well, evidently the infected are capable of complex furniture manipulations. Gonna get around here to view this. It's one of the types that has the chance of a Schmouter. A 1 in 500 chance of a Schmouter. The bugs did it! I'll stay out of that. I just wanted to reset NPC locations. Let's head back up to Capella's and take a nap then. I keep using the Maridorm for our health exhaustion regen, but it is honestly quite bad for that. We've not been getting more than half of our health back from it at any given moment. Sleeping until 8 p.m. will make it nighttime, which I think we still have maybe 1 hour, maybe 20 minutes of children appearing in the streets, and then we switch over to combat mode. For which I may want to go back to the post-infected district, not because of the house loot, but because the muggers in the streets are going to be a little bit more common. Although we've still had issues with running into too many of them out here. Patrolman out here just got done with dealing with something or other. I wonder if I can go trade with them with the many crowbars we've picked up. Alright, I don't want to ask this guy about the details of the town. I want to see if he has bandages for free. And I want to not get killed by this rat. Fresh meat for 10. The crowbars are probably worth that. Twirine is not, unfortunately. And I'll need to duck in somewhere again to reset the rat aggro, so we may as well do that on us. As long as we're careful with the one piece of plague on the road up here. Say hello to Daniil Music Note. So I wonder what the timer is for dropped bags then, if they don't persist until cleanup at the end of the day. It's only 5 for the vegetables. We can hang on to our gear for a little bit longer. We'll just want to clear those out before the army gets here. Now if we're going into the combat zone, I think we're going to want to pull out a knife. Ideally not the one with 0% durability. And given that our reputation is almost full, we may as well also kill some patrolmen while we're at it. In fact, we already got rid of the one who's out here. Switch back to hand combat to get rid of that rat. I'm getting really good at targeting them, to be honest. Quick save before engaging the marauder. Engage from the front so he can't attack us immediately. Excellent. Becoming fully accustomed to the rat's logic. Yeah, I've become one with them now. I wonder if the clothing stores have anything good yet. It's unlikely that it'll be worth buying, but that's usually a good indicator of what you can find in houses. Do you think we could take on multiple patrolmen at once? I'm not super confident, but maybe if we went for this guy standing by himself down here in this secluded alley. Maybe that would have better luck. And we'll take another reputation hit when his body hits the ground. So we'll need to balance that out with some... Oh, medkit! Good drop. And we can pick up the chest badge even though it does nothing, but we'll probably want to get rid of that later. 219. Oh, there is a bit of a delay for getting the emails on this. Hold on a second. Oh, we've got some NPC visits to get done. Excellent, so I'm going to have to do a bit of work to check which of those are going to be, as there are no messages associated with these. But thank you for the donations nevertheless, that is much appreciated. Let me download the Excel file that I have to view off of Extra Life's website in order to see what the names are. Yeah, it's really inefficient. Apparently they just don't let you view fulfillment notes on the web interface. It's Lara and Ruben. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can surely do that. Give me a second. I'll just extricate myself from this infected area. And let me grab a bandage from this dude. If he has them. Yes. We are an excellent number of water for this point. So we can trade maybe 4 or 5 of those into bandages. Yeah, that's why I have like the specification. Please put it in the message. Because I have to go through so many hoops otherwise. Well, I think Lara might be most efficient to get to right now. We can just go across the river here and then down. Hashtag the shelter. All the badge does is self-run at griefs. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know Rosa Dude is trying to implement uses for the chest badges in the difficulty overhaul mod. But it is so awesome that they work for nothing in vanilla Patho. I've been thinking of some kind of functionality that could be used to get rid of trash items, such as rats and chest badges in this route. We do have to traverse some plague to get to Lara. A small sacrifice. Because it would be nice if we could pack some, like, useless items into a garbage compactor and get something that at least has trade value. Again, if I ever get to implement a, like, old lady character, townsfolk, that would be cool to do. There's a grandma wandering around the town with a rat collecting hobby. Hey, Lara.
It's nice to see you.
Nothing bad will ever happen to me. And that's all she has to say, so I'll read it out. I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. And nothing ever will. It's all good. Anachia. Oh, Lara's house is just rife with the uploaded images now, isn't it? Town grants you eternal youth, but watch out. Oh, that is a good point. They absolutely could be Twirian sellers or traders. The thematic depth that we could add to the town with this one simple trick. The advantages of Artemi Burach, real. Reputation not the worst it could be at this point. We could probably do with a bit more wanton murder. It's not even midnight on day 4 yet. But we have a duty to visit my friend Ruben. Ruben, I think, also won't have a lot to say since we already picked up the vaccine from him. But it's worth a check. I do feel like my trash can intuition is good enough to have a solid shot at the speedrun records, by the way. If I can just hone the muscle memory of drinking water and sleeping. I think there have been some fairly recent runs on the boards, maybe a couple of months ago. I haven't heard news in terms of the speedruns, but I'm also not sure where anyone in the community posts their work other than speedrun.com. Definitely in the last year, there's been some kind of development. Hi, Ruben. Missed you.
It'll take them a
Kiss,
long time
kiss.
to find me here.
Every single day brings me closer to the solution. Ah, glad to hear that. I'm counting on you. Ruben, sweet. Is there anything I want to put into his box? Sorry, that sounded so much like innuendo. I'm not going to answer that question. Put the chest badge here so I can sell it for 1 at grief later. And honestly, I'm not going to use his vaccine, so I can probably store this there until day 11. Nor this medkit. He can just hang on to some items for me during his brief stint in Kind prison. Excellent. Now back to the infected districts, as I was saying. Actually, before I do that... No, yeah. I will be pausing soon to use the washroom, but I want to get into some kind of interior that has decent music before that. Mind me. The issue is all of the town sounds are so good. Avoid getting double teamed by the plague here. Now I wonder if this guy would... Oh, horrible wall shaking base. Well, that's just part of the Patho Torment experience, isn't it? I can throw on the background music again, but it won't be a super long break. Two of them. Nice. Competent rat handling from me. This knife is down to 84, not too bad. Now, if only we can find some burglars that we haven't already killed. This one seems like a good candidate. The question is if he sees me and if he throws his knife when he does. I think we're close enough for that to be fine. Oh, no, never mind. I take it back. We can't escape that. Maybe if I run just a bit faster. Sneaking hasn't been super helpful to me in terms of getting close to the bandits. I'll give it a try though, since you asked. I think the movement page on the modding wiki may be missing information for how fast you move when you're sneaking, by the way. Ah, okay, that did work fine. Oh, never mind. We're just not powerful enough to get rid of him in one swing. So I think in that case we are going to need to provoke him if we can't take a hit. I do admire the guy from walking off a puncture wound to the neck. Yeah, opposite strategy. We have to be loud so that he throws the knife from far enough away that we can escape. Or just from around the corner of this fence. Perfect. Profitable, even. Puncture wound Friday night. Don't forget to bleed out. Well, it's Saturday morning now, isn't it? Oh, I hope this rat doesn't get in the way. Please don't hit me with that. Ugh. Oh yeah. Wait, is there debate? I think there was one thing that was inconsistent, right? Close. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought there was some kind of reference to the cathedral event maybe happening on a certain day, with Clara sneaking in there and infecting everyone. That might have been like a Sunday or a Wednesday. It was one of those two. I think Wednesday was on the tip of my tongue because Marby Nest tells us that Patho 2 begins on a Wednesday. Or maybe it was a Thursday. I have the post somewhere out there. Accused of patricide midweek. Hmm. Ah, it's nice to have a knife that works. Huh. And for once in the world, one of the NPCs killed by other NPCs has dropped an item. I wonder why that happened. Yeah, Marble Nest is Evil Saturday, Foul Saturday for day 10, and I think if you extrapolate back from that, then Patho begins on a Wednesday. Do not steal my kill. How could you steal my kill? I don't think it has anything to do with visibility, unfortunately. Although I do love that I just got away with killing this guy. Yeah, I was under the impression that the issues with the generation happened more because the script isn't targeting onto a player at some point, and it relies on that to decide whether to give items to the newly created corpse or not. But I don't have any actual idea how that works. That's just me hypothesizing. You know, maybe we could sleep at Aspides for once. She's kind of along the route here. Kind of. Not that I need anything down there. And what's the quest for the next day supposed to be like? Ah, exciting. Yeah, so tomorrow is our day of stealing from the bail fund and stealing from Var at the same time, which is exciting. I love talking to Var. But that's going to really improve what we've got in our pockets, isn't it? Aspoiety sweet. Yeah, if we're going towards Var and we need to talk to young Vlad first, it's just going to be more convenient to go back to the center of the town, unfortunately. We'll meet Aspity some other time. Or not. Oh, hello. You headed for someone in particular, or just running around going for a jog at night? I'm gonna let him kill this guy. Because I want to see if he drops it. Oh, get out of my way. Maybe I'm not going to let him do that. No bandage, and no criminal drops thanks to this interfering. Tragic. Waste of good knife materials. I'm pretty confident that we'll find at least one more murderer to kill, though. So let's just get rid of this guy. Hopefully I don't regret this. We're unlikely to find anyone to fight in the infected district, but we're going around that soon. This is a dead end. Born to earn money, world is a fuck. Oh, that was lucky of us. I wonder if it was due to our clothing protection that time. I could have sworn both of those clipped us. Do you mind? I wonder if the rat speed scales so that it can catch you. Because I don't see how they just barely manage to catch up otherwise. Oh, hello. Now this would be convenient if I could deal with the rat here. That's nice. Excellent. So we get about 500 to 700 per marauder. Not the worst. It's almost midnight. So we'll let it tick over to midnight as soon as I get back from this. I'll be back very, very shortly. You know, I am absolutely going to Tetris syndrome myself with this. I'll dream of nothing but Patho for the next several weeks. Well, we may as well take a quick nap here in
I feel the
Capella's.
current in my veins.
The night has come.
Another of our loser bound has become infected due to our fail performance. That's too bad. Do we have any restoratives we'd like to use? I think we might still be under the effect of the previous Meridorm. It's pretty short, so no, actually not.
You got mail.
New letter from the powers that be. You have higher responsibility. Okay, cool. And we'll take one more of the bread just to cut down on our hunger a little. And back to the search for murders to commit. I've determined that an issue with my setup here is that my footrest on my chair does not fit underneath the desk, so it's in a bit of a half-compressed state right now. Still pretty convenient. Not the intended use, might be voiding the warranty of some part of this, but it feels nice. You know, hey, why is there a tragedian out here? I don't think that's normal. Is he going to complain to me about how I've been playing the game? What's up with that? Oh, I think he's supposed to be here for the main quest that involves the keys, right? Oh, you want food? Well, I don't have any to spare, sorry. Doesn't give us a quest. So Anna is where we need to start our quests for the day. I'm gonna drift over in her direction. And then young Vlad is our other option. So actually, since we need to do more involving young Vlad, and because I like being in the middle town, let's go talk to him first. We do have a bit of new plague territory to evade for this. But there's no reason not to do it at night. Other than that, the plague cloud positioning is just extremely awkward in this district. One thing I would like to see is more variety in the trash cans that appear in infected and post-infected districts. I might have already said this. It's another thing that 2 improved upon mechanically. I do kind of wish that the rotten organs had been implemented in the... Oh, maybe they did, because I never autopsy infected people. If rotten organs exist in Patho 2, let me know. Hi, Vlad.
Interest speaks all
How many
sorts
people have been arrested? Oh, about 100? That's not ideal. Okay, well, rest assured, I will speak with Saburov about this. Oh, totally, yeah, I'll help you bribe them. I'll collect as much money as I can. Truer words have never been spoken. In that case, what do you use the rotten organs for? Because I know they aren't components in brewing, or they shouldn't be. It's not like you can eat them. Maybe the dead item shop would take them if they exist. And now we can go towards Anna. Oh, the success rate is just worse. Okay, weird. In that case, is there some kind of metadata that specifies which organ the rotten organ is supposed to be? Because otherwise, like, any kind of output that you get should depend on what you put in. Yeah, I never ran into any while I was completing hospital quests. Another thing I'm curious about is the Plague Cloud positioning in infected districts static when those districts are infected? Or does it vary when, like, randomly between a set of possible spawn points for the static ones? I think it's usually well enough distributed, or evenly enough distributed, that it has to be static at the same place every time. It does make navigating this particular district a nightmare, though. Yeah, you know, the potential that you can get out of organ trading in a Haruspix route might make it even more viable for earning concentrated amounts of money at a fast rate. We've been pretty spread out among all of our different ways of earning money, which have all so far been pretty bad. Rep is still at half-ish, which is not ideal. It's not going to get us killed, but we're going to want to salvage that before we try to buy anything on day 7. New message? Unrelated to anything. And this place should now be post-infected, which will be a blast to wander through. Yeah, I think it's not out of the question for that to be fully randomized based on how district numbers work, but it shouldn't be, because they kind of are related to what's previously been infected, kind of. Haven't looked into it. Evade this knife. Masterfully. Oh, and this knife is also at 0% now, so it's not going to be super helpful for any murdering that we're doing. Not in any quantity above fists, that is. Or not, because that seemed faster than when we were trying to kill them with fists, right? Wouldn't you say?
Can you catch a rat? Or a
You're really
mouse?
wealthy enough to bribe Olginsky? Awesome, well, tell me about your plan. Nice, keep talking. How can it be done? And we don't tell him about Anna. Excellent, excellent. Show me where he lives. Oh, she deserves clown makeup textures. That would be so nice. I don't But you mean Foley-wise? I'm not sure where the rat sound originates from. It doesn't sound quite like peanuts to me, but I don't eat peanuts in the real world often enough to say. So now we can go try to talk to Var. He's a bit out of our way, but at least we've got some killing to do as we head over there. Hopefully. As long as this guy doesn't steal our kill again. Okay, good, we got it. And this patrolman has actually managed to drop some money and some water. Interesting, so maybe there's just a really low chance of that happening, and it is possible in the same way. Yeah, because this guy has also dropped some decent loot. It is a lesser quantity of items than when they are killed by the player, though. Curious. There are a lot of infected people here. Can I just trade with you, please? No. Not with these ones. So down here we're going to get the chance to talk to the executor in the prison. That's convenient. After that we need to return to young Vlad. And we need to talk to Var multiple times. But we need to go to young Vlad first because after that we can talk to Victor for a lot of money. Can I buy out the rest? I don't have 60,000 quite yet. Excellent. This whole day has been most absurd. It's 3:30 in the morning. Artemi Brach real is one of little faith. Hey, Mystery Tubby, welcome. I wish they had kept the translation of Dual Souls, but maybe because it's late, I'm not quite parsing what you mean by defies their logic. Dual Souls is just so much snappier. Cooler, even. Yeah, we've had a busy morning of stabbing 5 to 10 people to death in the streets. Well, that's just par for the course for us at this point. I don't think we have quite enough reputation to justify killing someone else, but I do want to kind of go around the infected area here. Oh yeah, I see what you mean there. The pet being an equal soul rather than like an additional part fractionally of a soul. Yeah, I forget how they address this in Pathy 2. Is their logic the same in that version? Hello, kind sir. We will need to stand outside of the area for this one. Beyond the fence. And I think right about now I'm at the, yeah, right now I'm at the 10-hour mark. Some kind of milestone of the many that are possible to achieve over 24 hours. It's definitely at this point the longest single stream that I've ever done. But this will be a hard record to break. Yeah, nearly halfway. I'm figuring that the sun is going to come up roughly around the same time as Aglaia shows up. Have you seen an article about pathomodding? Maybe? I see a lot of things about pathomodding, but if you mean like an article in the news, I do not, and I would love to see that right now. Oh, I feel that so badly. And this is why modding is an interest. Yeah, what's the article that you're thinking of here? Evading the knife is a good first step. Now let's just try not to get hit by this guy under any circumstances. Oh, perfect. And we get infected at the same time. Okay. Playing the Joker's trick on me. Mario would know more about that than I do. If you're referring to Guppy's modding PDF. There we go. wanted to go around this way. Now our rep meter's off screen, which is my cue to allow the killing of generic townsfolk. Intriguing. I see some knives getting thrown. That's exciting. I thought that guy was a butcher for a second. They're not supposed to be out of the termitary yet. Oh, this guy dropped both of the items he was carrying. Interesting. I wonder if there's some kind of economical benefit to allowing the marauders to kill the drunkards, if they're more likely to drop their items when that occurs. It's a big assertion to say it's more likely for them to drop them when killed by other NPCs and when killed by the player. And to be fair, I have not been going out of my way to kill drunkards because I know their money drops are sparse and to none. Vlad, the executors want a lot of money. You happen to know someone who has a lot of them? Oh, perfect, thank you.
Who lives without folly is not so
And I don't
wise
need
as he
maps from
thinks.
him, so I don't want that. Maybe. I think that would make sense. I don't often get to them quickly enough to prevent them from looting corpses. Now we want to talk to Var, we need to go back to Anna, then we need to go back to Var. And we can speak to Victor at, I think, any point during this to pick up his 25,000. Oh shit, for real? That is new and exciting news to me. How is the rest of the save compiled then? And why don't we already have this information? I parsed out most of the save header on my own a while ago, but I hadn't been able to crack the rest that actually stores the contents. I'd love to see any resources you have on the matter. After the stream, that is. I'm going to be going at this for quite some time still. Why am I in Eva's house? I keep autopiloting into here, but there isn't much of a reason for me to do it. I'm just seeing her a couple last times before certain events in the game occur. Well, Var time. His house should not have restocked anything. And we've already cleared this place out, so we'll just speak to him upstairs. Hard saving first, of course. I wonder if it's possible to kill Var. I want to try that really fast, just to be sure. No, I guess not. Good to be sure. Finish your animation, please. Excellent. Well, I want all the money you can get. But I can also just extort you. Actually, I think if I do that, it fails. Never mind. I'll let him search for his daughter himself. I've got more important matters to take care of. I don't, actually. And I hard saved instead of quick saved, so that was the wrong one. Hey, Revelator, welcome to the stream. Ugh, it is exciting. It should be only slightly over 10 at this point, though. according to the stream uptime. We will be soon to 11 hours, though. I'm feeling pretty good still. And I keep hitting the quick save that is incorrect. So maybe it is starting to wear on me. But it's very late on day 4. We're doing okay. I will open this so that I do not lose the link. It is appearing on my end. Did that get automated in some way? I don't see anything in the moderation logs from my Twitch studio, but... Okay, perfect. Good that that's out there. Let's load the correct save this time. So in fact, it is morning on day 5 now. Which is correct, as we've been doing the day 5 quests. So I can't imagine why I said late on 4. Wait, what Dancing Artemi? We have a couple of fake Artemis in the game tonight, but the one that we have dancing isn't one of them. Okay, let's do this correctly this time. 200. Perfect. Wait for me here. Excellent, so we are now up to 70,000. It's bad grief, yeah, I'm sorry. I can understand that. It is not the crispest grief that I could procure in this day and age. I've been meaning to update him for a while, but this grief is good enough, and this grief is a close personal friend. He's like a staple of my streams. Okay, next up, talk to Victor, I think. Indeed. I know Danskovsky has a grief model too. Can't name which videos he appears in, but I was there for the behind the scenes Danskovsky stream where that grief model was rigged, and I got a lot of really good images of Grief's face being twisted there. Which are also posted someplace. But those are, again, close and valuable possessions of mine. Hi, Victor. Hey, can you give me $25,000, please? It's such a shame. Well, okay. Well, I'll talk to Saburov then, I guess. Not sure what we're supposed to pick here, if not anything. Yeah, that doesn't get us anything from Victor. Will you help me? Excellent. I'll try to follow your advice. Thanks. Awesome. A solid 25k, and we're at 97 now, not quite broaching 1/10 of our monetary goal. Again, most of the value in this stream is going to come from selling off our items on day 11. So with 1/10 of the way there, I feel really good about things. Our prospects of earning Artemi Barach real $1 million are looking bright. Especially since we're still less than halfway through the route. This is more or less the halfway point, since day 12 is kind of not a day we can do much on in terms of earning money. So we're going to aim to have things wrapped up by the end of day 11. Alright, take care. Have a good rest. Come back soon. I'm here for another 14 hours. Not quite 12 yet. We're not at halfway. But thanks for dropping in so far. Excellent. Now, exhaustion-wise, we're probably going to need to sleep again soon. But the next part of our quest is going to go back to Anna. Back to Willow. Capella will be right in the middle of these, so again, a convenient place to take a nap. Yeah, I really enjoy this edit. We've had so many good images uploaded as part of our donation incentives today. I'll try to show them off as often as we go into houses that contain them. Naturally. I think there's still one that we haven't found that's supposed to show up in maybe Yulia's house. We haven't been to her very recently. But I'll be keeping an eye out for that. For example, take another of these marauders. We're kind of running low on those, so maybe a bit of infected looting might be in order.
The winter comes soon, I hope.
You cannot fight this. It all ends in less than 8 days. Yippee! Now if we can grab some more lockpicks, we're going to need to replenish our food again, just because our hunger is pretty bad. In which the Bachelor would very much prefer to like the dead, while we do have the ability to do this. Oh yeah, the economy is getting destroyed by Dankovsky's exploits. This, I think, is a criminal down here in the infected district. As long as we have good visibility, we're going to want to deal with that, as long as he doesn't hit us with this knife. And as long as he doesn't get killed by this patrolman behind him. It would have been nice if he aggroed onto the patrolman instead of us, but I'll take what I can get. Please don't kill him. Aw, come on, guys. Well, there will be many more. We're operating with 0% durability knives anyway, so no big loss. I wonder if I can pick up this rat. Yes. Excellent. It's not useful to me, so I'm probably going to throw it on the ground. But still. Oh, maybe it would be useful if rats could be modded to have barter value with the guards in the infected districts, if it's part of their job to be trying to control the pest situation. Rats love being thrown on the ground. I sure hope so.
What do you all want from
He's willing to pay. I didn't even have to threaten him. Okay. Oh shit, this does mean that we have to go talk to Andre, which does mean that we have to give him a piece of antibiotics to get in there. Well, not the worst. It gives us a chance to check out the prices that the bartender currently has, and the bartender generally has good sell prices, so I'm told. Monomycene. That could help them live to see tomorrow. First order of business. Talk to the bartender. He has a bunch of junk and crap items that we don't need. Also some morphine, which is not bad. Yeah, now if we start selling our goods, we'll get a decent amount of money for it. Not that we want to do this. $63 for the watch isn't bad, but it's still worth more if we trade it with kids. Stonks. Hi, Willow. Is Fire the Hunchback your father? Yeah, we need to get you out of here. Okay. Well, I'll just do some extortion and manipulation. Be careful. Don't get killed by anyone. I'm so glad that we're not doing the main quest involving this.
Oh, I would have let my
Andre. Tell us the brackets.
Oh, I would have let my fists loose.
What? He didn't even finish his thought.
Oh, I would have let my fists loose if not for these pins.
Okay, well that was nice. Good seeing you, Andre. I hope you don't mind any of this going on here. Now if we go back to Var, we'll get another 50,000 from him. Yeah, so since the route is oriented only towards earning 1 million money for the Bachelor, we are failing most of the main quests. I think we're going to do day 7 maybe as main quest, so that we unlock Aglaya's family reunion. But otherwise we've only done day 1's main quest so far. and we are just accepting the losses of the many of our bound who are going to get infected. Otherwise, my route planning document only has side quests that give us a lot of money, or item rewards that are worth a lot of money. And today is the big cash day for our excellent Bachelor, Artemi Brach reel. So the amount that we've been doing of killing and looting will only add up as we go on. Did you have to aggro on me? You gonna pick someone else to aggro on? And I have to deal with these guys too. These knuckleheads. Give Bachelor a little walking around money. And that's the idea, yeah? Does this guy have bandages for us? Excellent. I need to tab over here because my route is blocking any alerts that would show up. Okay, excellent. Brief technical difficulty there, but we have a new $30 donation. Thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. Artemi Brach Real appreciates you. It doesn't look like this was towards any particular incentive, which is totally fine, but let me know if anything would be cool to add in terms of it. I don't think the sickly men have any good drops, by the way. Otherwise, he would have been a decent target to start perforating. Okay, perfect. Thank you again. It's only 2 more days until prices are going to be comparatively low enough for us to shop in the stores again. So we'll just hang on until then. Our true shopping spree occurred on day 1 when we tried to buy out every grocery store in the town, and we didn't quite manage to get all of them because we don't start with a ton of money at that time. But we got enough to have a solid basis for the entire rest of the game. Now, back to Vara's place to squeeze the last drops of money from him. Grocery stocks are at least doing better than they would if we were allowed to steal from grocery store shelves. Imagine the amount of product that we could take out of there before anyone caught us. Hey, where? Oh, he's hiding in the shadows. As one does. Yeah, sure, I'll bring Willow here. Can't tell you where she is, though. Establishment. Excellent. Thank you for the money. Another 50k. Sweet. And that brings us up to 148,000 cash on hand. Excellent. So 14.8% of our total goal. We will work up to above this very soon. Let me get the route back on screen. I don't think we have anything else to do today. Excellent. So the rest of day... It's only 9 a.m. too. Okay. Sick. That's going to give us some time for mostly murder. Honestly, right now might be a good time to try to work back our exhaustion hunger setup. Clear that out to anticipate day 6. I think Rosso Dude has a more like tabulated Excel graph of drops from certain NPCs. I'm not sure if that applies to all types of NPCs, but ask him about it. Does this kid have anything interesting now? It is a new day, and perhaps the tables are updated. More monomycinium. Excellent. I'll take that. It's gone up to the price of 7. Or I think it was always 7. Hello, child. May I peruse your items? Yeah, it's finally the point of the game where almost everybody's going to be worthwhile, at least seeing what they've have to trade. The rifle bullets I'm gonna still stay away from for the time being. Unless it's convenient. Do you have anything I can trade for? There's some meat. Smoked meat is decent, and we do have enough razors to trade for it. I'm just not sure the price is worth it compared to fresh or dried meat. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Let's just get out of the infected quarter before these many... Oh, we are so badly infected. Never mind, let's not do that. Yeah, we might as well stop in at Big Vlad's part of the lump, because we always go to Capella instead. We have enough water to deal with that. The other thing we really need to do is find more teensies to trade with. And the teen girls will let us get some lockpicks, which are going to open the market to healthy houses, which we need to replenish food. We just need to run into enough of them. Because we have so many teensy tradable items at the moment. The teensy should also be read detectable. Okay, great. Take care, Alma. Hope to see you soon. There's one in the distance. You can always tell that the teensers are around in this stream. Again, no Schmouter. Beta tablets at least are new-ish. I think they've had beta tablets since day 4. Now this place is going to be post-infected now. Which means no kids. We'll probably get the teen girls on the other side of the river. Not the teensies though, as those are Middletown exclusives. You know, one thing that's been weird to me about the NPC spawning in this game is that they never show up in the playground areas. I think that's just due to the pathfinding grid being configured to only accept NPC spawns on roads. Like some kind of pathological disease, just like in Pathologic. It's a bit Subruvs, I guess, because I've walked past everything else in the town. But yeah, it would be nice if we could get more kids hanging around the places that kids would theoretically be hanging around. Kids don't even play in parks nowadays. All they do is look at their pills. Let's have a piece of bread. And then we can, I think, do one more round of exhaustion water.
You've got mail.
We've got mail. Ah, Ruben's note. My source is almost depleted. Come see me as soon as you can. I'm on my last legs. Yeah, sorry, man. That's not going to happen for a while. I think he'll be fine until tomorrow when he can give us some of his free vaccines that he makes. All they do is juggle pills, eat nuts, cough, and lie. Extremely real. Yeah, Ruben is so nice to us in this route. He's even let us use his warehouse to store our items. And now that I think about it, are there any other NPCs who have item storage that aren't the NPCs who are manifestly offering shelter to the player characters? Because we have Subarov's little box for Clara, and we have Eva's little box for Daniil, or in this case, for Artemi Real. And I think Ruben might be one of, if not the only NPCs who has their own storage that's accessible to the player. Because the storage in Barley's warehouse, as we've recently found out, is not accessible to us after we finish that quest. Oh, they came up behind us. Grim. We don't have to jump over rats, it just happens sometimes. The classic rat marauder pincer attack. No, our last save was surely not all the way back here? What have I been doing? Okay, well that's awkward. We're going to sleep somewhere else in that case. The teen boys still don't have a ton of useful items besides monomycinium, but that is useful enough to us to try to get it. Teen girl. I've seen a lot less lockpicks at this point in the game too. I'm wondering if they might have been rotated. Oh, never mind, here's one. Wondering how they're holding up as part of the drop rotation. So we're going to have to hope that we get a good drop with our one lockpick of the day. Hunger is fairly bad. I'll just re-eat the ration that we previously ate. I do really enjoy the model that's used for the lockpicks in this game. Hey there. Got anything good that I can steal from you? I'll look away while I take your delicious Triscuit snack off the table. They're so kind. So tolerant to us. Oh, excellent. And here's not only a lemon, but some bread and some fish. That's quite good. And an egg. Good, merits saving the game here and now. And the flour is also a valuable item, especially schmauder-wise. I'm hoping we run into some teensies in this building, since we haven't seen a ton in the street. As the middle town is super infected. Yeah, bountiful harvest. We're finally getting some kind of halfway decent loot out of this place. Accidentally scared this girl. My bad. This room should just be a bucket room with nothing in it to take. This guy isn't going to look at me as I raid his items. But this girl is, unfortunately. Yeah, no, we'll run into enough teen girls on the street that... No, I think it's going to be worth coming back in here to just try to talk to those two and see if they have more lockpicks. Hello, large tot. No, I feel like I've cleaned them out of most of their items in this household. How are we doing on our monomycinium at this point? 7 of them, that's not bad. I'll make a hard save outside of this too. I've never seen that clip, I don't think. There have been a lot of extremely good Germa jokes about, like, from Pathologic fans, though. I can think particularly of my... not sure on the relationship word here. My buddy scouts, Germa Stomatins edit. Crawling out from under a table? Oh, okay. Normal thing that Artemi Brach real would do. Here's a teensy at long last. Maybe we'd be getting better Schmouter luck if the zoom was set to the correct height. To be honest, I think the brewery has the same function as an easy bake oven. Easy brew oven, if you will. And beta tablets again. Have we just cursed our teensy setup forever somehow? Saw another one in the far distance. Yeah, exactly. They're just holding them above Artemi Brach Real's head, and he's not tall enough to reach them. I do see a criminal back here. I would love to get rid of that guy. I can't bait him into throwing the knife at me, unfortunately. That's because he's attacking this kid. Awesome. The issue is that the kid does fight back. But we do manage to at least get the kill. Rep is pretty close to full, so I'm tempted to try doing a bit of child murder just to see if their drop tables are anything good. I don't think they do that. The teensy can clap under certain circumstances, but teensies don't have combat capability. Well, it's day 5. Yeah, it's probably just the reputation effect from killing that guy. We might have slightly better post-infected house loot. I think it's worth doing one of those just to keep up to date with things. I'll have to remember where the attackers come from in this type of house, though. Oh, all the way down there. Perfect. No complaint. The individual drops, not particularly great. Issue with the burned houses is they don't have as much stuff laying around on counters for us to take. And I think for the other one, since we're going to get more or less stealth capability, we can just try to do it melee. As soon as we find them in this house. I'm not sure this is worth the cost of a bullet so far. No, the money that they're carrying I think makes up for it. Hiding in the drawers. Barely survived that. Did not survive that. We know where they are now, at least. Can you have pretended you didn't see me? That'd be nice. That'd be nice for us. Something funny going on with the dodging here. They're good at what they do, evidently. There we go, much cleaner. Not that our health is doing great because of it. I don't think we can afford to do this again. Not without a trip to our favorite bed, that is. Unless we can find some kind of healing item in here that's decent. And that isn't otherwise too valuable to use. I haven't been using any medkits despite them being incredible healing items just because they sell for a lot of money. Murder has a price. Yeah, price of the bandages you have to put on yourself afterwards. Can't barter with these. Oh, I can barter with this guy, but not the one that was agitated earlier. Strange. The one perk of infected house, or post-infected house looting, is that the crowbars trade for a little bit more than razors do. No other benefits. Which means it might be time to go try to hit some infected houses after I fix my stats. And we're almost out of hooks, which is surprising. Yeah, time to reload many, many times. So further lockpick purchases are going to be cutting into our Schmouder fund. Only a little bit, though. It's not a big concern just due to the vast amount we have. Let's hope that this healthy house has some decent stuff in it. What time is it now? 11? Not bad. Right on schedule for everything, like, fitting with a 24-hour stream. Hi, ma'am. How's your dinner setup? Got anything? Some bread? Sure. I'll take that. How come this guy isn't attacking me? Oh, it just took him a moment. I thought so. Delicious stovetop loaf. Stovetop loaf is just one of those perfect combinations of letters. Of sounds, even. Stovetop loaf would be a great name for a person or for a band. And this is one of the rare houses that has an extra room back here. That's nice. guess it's just a tiny bit more items. Mr. Loaf was my father. You can call me Stovetop. Hey, Shad4TW. Oops. You've distracted me. The kid is huge, is the thing. He's been taking his vitamins and he's been eating his vegetables. No, you're good. It happens. We are taking considerable risks in this city with our health at 1%. Oh, hang on. That was the wrong save. I do not want to be saving on that. Sweet. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This did look like a promising house just due to the stovetop loaf, though. So I'll come back to grab that. That and the upstairs kids' room. And after that, we will manifestly need to address our exhaustion before that kills us. I don't think this room had something in it. Maybe it was hooks in here. We just have to flee before this guy can punch us to death for it. I think I hit what happened at 3:07, 33-ish minutes ago. Holiday tradition to leave a loaf out for Mr. Artemi real as he comes to plunder your home for items and wares. And that loaf was biscotti. Although I would probably appreciate that if you left it out for me. Italy mentioned? Oh, we have an Italy-themed Panacea poster that somebody uploaded. I'll show that off at some point. It hangs above Danielle's bed. Okay, stovetop loaf aside, I don't think we got anything of value out of that house, so let's go to a different one. We should have a hard save outside of it. Yeah, if this game has one thing, it is funny getting punched to deaths. One alpha tablet, hardly worth the trouble. Although, again, since our rep is decent, I think we can just try to kill that guy. I'm sure he won't mind. Free fish. They have got to get better dealers. They are getting a pretty good supply of monomycinium, that's all I can say about them. Hey kid, don't look in my direction for a second, okay? Oh, this guy wasn't happy with my looking at his one coin that he has. Well, that house wasn't looking great either. Let's do a completely different one. Maybe in a different part of town. Not that that should affect anything. Yeah, I made this joke a couple of hours ago, but it's his first penny and he keeps it in a frame on his wall. And he's very protective of it. I've been sustaining myself, or I've been not yet sustaining myself, but I prepared for the stream by purchasing a number of SpongeBob gummies. They've been pretty good as a snack, all things considered. Ah, a cabinet loaf. Even better than a stovetop loaf. Probably not as stale. Ooh, and decent clothing drops too. That is fairly good. The gloves will at least be usable for some decent amount of money. See if I can... Oh, he does have good loot there. So if we go back to it, I think it's going to be worth killing this guy. They have got to chill, exactly. Won't you just let me look through your stuff in peace? Hey. Smile. But he had a lemon too. Not the best drop, but decent. That's worth a save. Now I can get my... Already got the cabinet loaf. We can terrorize the rest of the house in peace. Unfortunately, that door isn't open here. Hopefully some of the loot will compensate. This kid doesn't have anything useful. Just make sure that he doesn't see us. Well, oh. Fresh meat, and we don't even have the inventory space to pick it up. Guess that is cause for us to eat some dried fish. Which is an excellent deal, by the way. I think the dried fish and the smoked meat are equivalent in terms of hunger restored. Oh, this is a good house. We found the one good house in the town. And it only gets better from here. Hello, another large tot. I think that guy wasn't looking at me. He doesn't mind, right? Right? I hope not. Hit the Juckport 1 trillion. 5 trillion even. So real. I know you're supposed to be able to get onto this bed. I've done it before. In this game, on the stream even. Fortunately, there's nothing we want from here anyway. Alright, time to take a nap. Time to restore some health. Time to hopefully not fall down the stairs and break all of my limbs. Vlad, rescue me. Ah, Teensy over here, rescue me. If I can just take the long way around. If a guy wandered into my house, stole all my loaves, and just began bouncing on my bed, I would feel such joy and love for life. I would be a little bit confused, I must say. Lockpick. Seriously, I am tempted to check the wiki if there's some kind of Schmouder secret that I've been deprived of all these years that is causing our teensies not to come up with any of them. It would be nice if the wiki at least had the percentage for this, right? Here, let's look at our Tammy Brach Real's beautiful face while I do this. Wiki slash Schmouder. Schmouder Pathologic. Can be obtained by trading with teensies. Okay, well, we're not going to get another through quests until day 11. I'll go into Big Vlad's house this time just for variety. That was pitiful.
You've got mail.
New mail? Oh, we got that already, right? I thought we already saw Ruben's note about his being on his last legs. Maybe we reloaded around it? We should be fine. Ruben will surely be fine. Give it another couple of hours on that. Artemi Real is slacking off. Who up depleting their source? A potent phrase. He can't be slacking off right now. Artemi Real has a job to do. He has a mission to complete. And he'll do plenty of resting after that, I'm sure. Gives the kids time to forage for more interesting drugs and powders. Okay, fair point. They desperately do need that. Is that a teensy I see in the distance, or is it just a woman? This tragedian out here must be so disappointed in my not doing the main quest. Distant rat. I think we said we wanted to go look at some infected houses now, which means it might be prudent to reassess our equipment, maybe re-equip the better gloves that we just picked up. Although I think our equipment is decent, and with the amount of reloading that I'm prepared to do, we're not really going to be coming in immediate contact with a lot of infection. I hope. Knocking on wood. Good amount of monomycenium, I would say. And can we barter for anything decent with this officer? He has smoked meats. And we do have a ton of crowbars at this point. 7 for each of these. So I can actually afford all of them. That's not bad. Why isn't it selecting these? Oh, I don't have inventory space for smoked meat. Okay. Thanks for that. Which means we might want to drop by the Stillwater at some point and put away some of our food. I do enjoy it. Although I've been meaning to add some more variety to the... Stop doing that. The rat hunts, the rat chases us down. Apply Jaws theme to whenever a rat is following you. It is, I guess, cool that the rats don't apply the aggro theme that happens when you're in combat, typically. Yeah, they are extremely overpowered for some reason in this run. I don't want to eat the fresh meat because that's worth too much. Let's see if we can find a kid to sell all of our nuts to. And then we can come back and deal with this. I wonder if the Stoneyard is infected right now. We haven't been there in a while. Do you like nuts? I think this kid likes nuts. No, this kid likes sharp objects. We're running a bit low on our Miradorm. And although that is a crap item for health restoration, it is pretty cheap. Let's see if I can trade for anything more potent with the kids. Please go on. We need a new song for the stream past our Bad Grief concert. Playlist for Bad Grief to dance to. One of these days. I guess it must be the tots who like nuts then. And they're all inside because it's cloudy out. I don't think there's any connection between those two things. This child will take nuts, so maybe I can get those out of my inventory here. I'll have to go for a rifle ammo as well as a revolver one. And here we can engage in a little bit of killing as long as this patrolman doesn't do it for us. As a treat. No, he did get it. Miserable. Skipping and prancing. He's so thrilled about this. Yeah, okay. That guy will not speak to us. Sidle over towards Lara's and see if there are more kids in her direction. We're okay on monomycenium. I don't want to waste crowbars on the kid. Another large tot. What do you have for us? Again, really wish the eyesight wasn't broken for the large children. I thought that I had had this fixed in my version when I tested this in my other installation of Classic HD, but the haircut scene is truly so bad. The technical limitations of hairstylists in the year 19-something. Yeah, I'm not running into anyone who really wants to take my stuff from me. So let's get right into the... Check our clothing first. We've got drapery that is completely broken. Boots, totally broken. Don't want to drop that on the ground. That's not right. The repellent cape is pretty good. The gloves are pretty good. If we put on these boots as well, we actually have fairly high infection resistance. And I think that's... Yeah, I feel good enough about the amount of money that we have at this point. We can do this. Yeah. Boots of no coughing. I hope so. I have to get back into the groove of this. I should have saved before I went in here. Why didn't I do that? The gloves good. And that's my cue to exit. Ooh, finally a decent painkiller. This is good. This is the kind of loot that I'm used to from my Haruspex streams. This is the kind of accommodating furniture that I can get around. Save again, that might be a mistake though. The plague does get nasty in these tight quarters. Let's turn on the lamp. We can afford to spare some kerosene up here. I think it's stuck. Okay. The plague is unable to use this door. No, I get it. Kind of a house flipper type of scenario. Oh, excuse me, I don't want to deal with you today. Please get stuck on the other bit of furniture. That one might actually just be a permanent plague cloud, which I haven't encountered in the infected houses yet. So I forget if that's like a reasonable deduction to make. I know. I used a power washer for the first time recently, and it was honestly kind of underwhelming. I feel like there's a lot of distance that you have to capture in order to use it effectively. Let's see what this house has to offer. More disposable gloves. Excellent. That means we're not taking too much of a loss by using the pair that we already have. See if we can risk a save in here. Probably not. Not feeling confident about it. Maybe. Oh, maybe if we just don't get stuck on the bottom of this thing. Yeah, you've got to do it somehow. Actually, I think this is the type of the house where you can cheese it by just standing in this weird corner. This is how we did it for the quest a couple of hours ago. Yeah, they can't get me back here. Keep doing this giggle when something is funny in the game. It is not a typical John behavior. Mr. Barack Real is built different. He's got the footwork. If the capabilities, you can do things that no one else in this town can. Yeah, it does look like we have a couple of static plague clouds now. That's fun. Ooh, speaking of, I don't want to go there. Hey, Kasparov DB. Welcome to day 5. Average sopping wet UK house. I'll take your word for it. So that's why all of you are able to make it to the stream at this ungodly hour. Did we check I think we checked that room already, right? And this one I usually like to have a lamp for. Not a lot on offer here. That's fine as long as we can get out. Excellent. The sanity is holding up, I would say. I feel pretty normal. We are not quite at the halfway mark of the stream yet, though, so we'll see how that continues. Why is this? Oh, it's a fake door because this is a grocery. I get it. Yeah, I'm having a very chill time at this hour, to be honest. You sure there's even a million in Gorhan? I don't think the resources are finite, or if they are, I think they're not limited to a million based on the amount that generates in each of the houses we could potentially loot, and each of the quests we could potentially do, if that makes sense. I think the capacity of items that we could pick up during 24 hours suits that, which I'm attempting to prove at the moment. But we're currently at something like a bit over 150 in our cash. Yes, this is the Madge Money run. Yeah, just slightly over 150 at the moment, and it's only day 5, and that's not counting our huge amounts of items saved up that will all be sold together on day 11. Yeah, the goal of the run is purely to earn the Bachelor 1 million money. And, like, in the game, in the real world, it's me fundraising for my local children's hospital. But we are disregarding all of our quests and all of our adherents, and we are helping nobody in this world. And earning so much money. Ah, but who's to say this wasn't exactly what IPL wanted? I don't know, whenever I look at publications from IPL regarding Pathologic 1, I see that what they were interested in about the game wasn't anything about the writing. It was, yeah, I do have Down with the Sickness queued to play when we do get infected. One of my fun little quirks. But, you know, IPL's kind of perception of Patho 1 around and after its release was as a mechanically challenging game. And they didn't really think much of it for the writing in itself. And I think that tracks with how they built on it during Patho 2's development, as Patho 2 is an extremely mechanic-focused game. Rags to Riches Simulator. Yeah, we're trying to fund our own Thanatica since the powers that we be won't do it for us. But it is funny when I see Patho 2 like talked about for a story, because the story of Patho 2 suffers so badly for the focus that was put on mechanics in that game. Whereas Patho 1 is a game that has kind of crap mechanics in a lot of regards, just looking at it in the modern day, whereas its story is excellent. Yeah, it's like an interesting set of priorities to apply when looking at the pair of them. To be honest, I really enjoy the combat mechanics in both games. Patho 1's is a little unintuitive, but once you get the hang of it and like are willing to reload after dying badly a lot of times, there's a trick to it that feels fulfilling to pay off. Something that, as a real-world martial artist, I can connect to concepts of measure and distance. Yeah, it makes sense. Patho 2's combat is more unfair in a way that's meant to be unfair, which has its own fun aspects, but I think it's less relatable for that. Please give me your drugs, I want them. I do need to be saving more often in here. World's most upsetting visual novel. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm trying to get to story beats or like reference something for posts, I play Path of One like a visual novel in that I tend to just use cheats to teleport between people's houses of whoever I need to talk to at the moment. What's strangest platformer? That's what we're playing right now. Platformer with minimal story elements. Yeah, I love the ambiance in these places. Another Twirine. Probably good to have. I hate going into these narrow spaces in this type of house, but it must be done. For these little bedside tables. Alright, come in here, buddy. I've got this bed that you're gonna love. No, please. I could almost have jumped out of the way of that one. Artemi, the real estate agent. That's why real is in his name, it stands for his job. Thank the clothing for allowing us to get out of that one. Not bad. Sick man yells at Cloud. Hello, rat. Would love to avoid that. Honestly. It's just moist enough to be that. You know, I'm glad this version of the game doesn't have infected people meandering around in their own houses. Mm-hmm. Some good drops up here. However, a bit of a risk to strafe around this thing. Okay, we got it. Never mind. This clothing is more of a help than I had thought. That's a stairwell again. Don't bother with that. Huh, no lootable containers in this room at all. Baffling. This is not very good, I'm afraid. Yeah, what was the point of any of that? I think I'll reload just for the sake of not wasting time up there. Is this the face of a man who would love kitsch? How scary. Yes, thanks to our kind and generous donors on the stream, Artemi Brachwheel has a beautiful new mugshot. It's really a stunning piece of artwork in my mind. Don't people have bedside tables nowadays? He spent all his money on that. He's trying to reclaim it. Ew, let's not go there. I swear this place is getting harder to look at by the second. The reason I ask is because the bedside tables are the container in this place that have a 1 in 500 chance of dropping a schmouter. One of very few reasons that I might want to look around here. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, certainly. I've never seen the original Saw. I've seen Saw 6 and I think Saw 4, maybe it was Saw 3. And I think that's a good experience. Saw should never be watched in order or completely. Hey, Hev, glad to see you here. Good to see it's morning for you. It is still 4:15 for me, and I would not quite consider that morning. We are doing greatly, though. And our Daniil music note images look beautiful, by the way. I'll try to show those off on day 6 once we get to that. Yeah, wishing you a refreshing morning. The Kill John one is really having an effect. I don't go to the Stillwater often in this row, but it brightens my spirits every time I'm there. That's a great way to spend your time. I wholeheartedly endorse it. Can I get around this plague cloud without dying? Probably not, but I'll still have to try. Oh, okay, not bad. No, tragically we don't have babies in this version of the game. I could probably mod babies in, but they would be complex to add any kind of decent functionality to. Like, I could easily put a new item in the game that says, like, baby, and it's a picture of a baby that you can carry around. But why? Pathologic baby sounds like a Christmas carol. Mod the rats into babies? Again, I wish I could do dynamic model swaps like that. Remains a frontier. Man, the plague has just cleared these places out. I would do that. I absolutely do that. I would sing so sweetly. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, if you want to wait like 15 minutes, I'm probably going to take another short break soon. Stretch my limbs. And after that, we'll get back to it. If you want to just throw the Twitch embed link up, I think that usually works okay. SpongeBob gummy break. Yeah, I might as well. Crack into him. Yeah, so as soon as I finish this row of houses, I'll do that. Summon monster. Would I just want to be, like, cautious if my... What even touched us? Cautious of my caffeine intake over the coming several hours. I've just about finished the first monster of the night, though, if that counts. kids that have down with the sickness. Oh, that would be really fun to put in, to be honest. Yeah, it would be viable to put in as an alternate form of that mod. It's one of my few good jokes that I've actually published for the world to use. Now this is pretty good. I can't complain to a knife and a lemon. My streams get saved on Twitch for 2 weeks after they are completed. I typically haven't been saving my VODs, but I will do that for this one, disk space permitting, because I think it's an important piece of history to me. I don't know if I'll be trying to make a highlight reel of it or just like using Twitch's highlight feature to save anything that's particularly notable, but I will at least hang on to a recording of it. We just check this place. Let's make our escape then. If we can. If we dare. Oh, I'm impressed that we didn't get infected there. Definitely from the clothing again. Oh yeah, I'll just have to count all 500,073 numbers machine has fully broken at this point. I'll count them all and I'll pick out whichever one that was. And they'll make a montage even. The kids love montages. More drugs, excellent. We'll need these to restore our health later. I can see that. Let's dip out real quick before this plague gets us. Reset that. Oh, I forget where I saw this, but I think it might have been in the Discord GIF window. Someone had like captioned a GIF of Pathologic Town as Middlesbrough. I think that was the truest thing anyone's ever said about the United Kingdom and Pathologic. Pleasant 2-4 property with lots of opportunity for renovation. Honestly, they should let us buy one of these houses and fix it up a little. But I'm not a local. Just because I dated a guy from there for some time doesn't mean that I know how to pronounce the name of it. And more repellent ankle boots. Excellent. We're almost over full on clothes again. Bruh. Yeah, okay. It was close enough. Let's just grab those boots that I saw upstairs. If I can remember where they were. Strats. Strategies. Stratagems, even. Yeah, don't like that. The Brits are fighting. Thank you. The grief has been a staple of these streams for a couple of years at this point, I think. Alright, that was a good amount of houses to have looted. Try not to walk directly into that thing. So I will take a really quick break. And we can all enjoy the ambient music out here until then. Hey, what's all this I'm hearing about publicity? Not quite back yet. I'm going to devour some smoked fish of my own. Cool, well, it is certainly appreciated. It's good to know I'm getting through the small hours of the night. My British fans have supported me. And I was not left to brave the terrors of infected houses alone. It is now 4:29 a.m. The sun will be rising in maybe 1 or 2 hours. And this means that we are almost to the halfway point. Oh, Clogger is my old friend. How I've missed you. I should resub to you, Huff, so I can get Cloggers again. Hey, R Square, thanks for the follow. And Death Champ, the pillars of our society. Well, maybe the solution is for you to get back into streaming. I'll just send a link to a high-res Cloggers whenever I want to say it. Hey Lou, good to see you too. Glad you've made it out. Studying the tomes. Sweet. Well, we are... what time is it in the game? It's kind of evening on day 5. We're proceeding completely on schedule. And I think what we're going to do next is head over to the Stillwater and take a nap. We have too many food items, we need to put away some of those, and I have a lot of food stored at Eva's already. And we might just want to spend some time near her, just in case anything happens. I would hate for that, but you know, just to be sure. What does this large child have to give us? If anyone wants to do me a solid damn in us while I'm streaming, you can extract the actors folder, look at the little girl NPCs, and see if any of them have like a weirdly set eyes height that isn't referencing the node in actorheights.xml. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I feel like taking the weapons off of the high walls of some room and putting them on the accessible floor of some other room may not have been the wisest move. But I'll stay tuned to see how this shakes out. Yeah, our children are very large thanks to one of the donation milestones that we achieved recently. Here's our kill, John. We can admire that. Hi, Eva.
My lacquer is cracking, see?
And I stored all of our stuff upstairs, so let's go do that. These particular kids are not usually supposed to be quite so grandiose. Let's put our meat. I think we could put our... No, there's... Oh, maybe there is space for our dried fish. Excellent. These Novocaine should have space to fit in here, but I think I want to hang on to those for our healing usage now. So we can just get rid of this med kit and maybe these tourniquets. And the clothes are what we really need to get rid of. So let's put some of those away. The half boots are a tier up from the ankle boots, so we actually might want to take those back, except our ankle boots are doing great durability-wise, so no issue. This is our Italian panacea, by the way, for whoever was waiting for that. Okay, so it's now a good time to try to cope with some exhaustion. Probably. Let's get rid of some of our 0% knives as well. Well, how would you render pencil sharpener in Latin? I'm intrigued. How's our health? Kind of bad. We may as well take some Novocaine then. And that'll offset the hunger decrease for a while, so we can just like let our hunger stay up there for a couple of hours. There we go. And now we can take a bread to offset that. Exhaustion should be low enough to drink a little bit more water. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's hit the streets. Oh, you're questioning what our main character, our protagonist, Artemi Brach Real, has on his face? This is the Bachelor of Medicine that we all know and love. How are our adherents doing, by the way? Let's check on this. Victor's sick today, and he's the last one standing. I should have equipped our new knife before we went outside.
The night has come. You've got mail. The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound.
What's the mail we've got? Ah, Ruben's evening note. He wants us to come and see him, and I would love to go and see him. Let me pull up our route plan now. On day 6, we have a little bit more than we can do. It is not, particularly... What's the word? Oh, sick, happy birthday to your flatmate. Not dense throughout the day. I think the quest that we do today is going to only terminate late at night, in fact. We're so busy on the Rising Grind that everyone is dying. Yeah, Ruben has a gift for us if we go over and see him today, which I think we can get right away. I don't think he's going to require that we come over to him in the morning. And the more time we spend in the middle time, the more likely we are to see anything interesting. And an evening letter from the powers that be, that's nice. Grim and potent sentence. Grim and potent sentence again. I don't know. I think we're not specifically taking an ideological stance here. We're just trying to fund our laboratory. Which could in itself be a stance. But not one founded in any like social actions other than money good. Okay, cool. Thanks. We'll see if that has any effect. Temi influencer real? Or is Finfluencer like a separate thing that refers to something I don't know about? We don't have space for new water bottles, which is a concern. Finfluencer. Artemi would love Finfin, but I don't think Artemi Brach Real would love Finfin. Oh no, maybe we do and I just clicked it wrong. Where are all the criminals tonight? Have they vanished? I'll try to go see Ruben then. As long as we can get into Ruben, we can store more items with him. Ah, and is it infected in here? Post-infective, that's better. You're in my garage. Oh god, don't remind me of the Here in My Garage Vlad Jr. post. One of my favorite pieces of art. And hello, rats. I'm so glad I have clothing on that protects me from rats. Get scared. I think we're just gonna reload that. Rat-resistant armor. Yeah, maybe if we sneak over to Ruben's around these guys, then they will avoid killing us. We will lose out on killing this murderer, but there are many more to be found. Yeah, I think I can strafe this guy. As long as Ruben's door loads in time. Hey, Ruben.
We'll have to part our ways soon.
Oh, his life has come to an end. That's so sad. I knew you were going to do this. Alright, give me the vaccine and go. That's all I wanted today. And a lens, too. That's nice. So I'm going to leave the vaccine here and just assume that this chest won't reset. If we have any chest badges, which we don't, I would put them in here. Ruben can have this rat as a treat, as a friend. And I'll equip the lens here because it's useless for anything else. Did I get hit during loading? I don't think that's supposed to be possible. It might play certain sounds in the world during loading, but I don't think it's supposed to process hits. Great, and then the other thing that we need to do is, I think, talk to young Vlad. Your Wi-Fi takes a bold stance. Do you have anything decent I can trade for here? While this rat is encroaching upon me? No. Oh, that's incredible. To be fair, the Minecraft map is my frame of reference for 90% of my navigation throughout the town of Pathologic. Oh, and there are arsonists on the street now! Awesome, so this is gonna suck for us to navigate, but it's going to be lucrative for us to loot. And it's also probably going to lag the stream out a bunch. That's so cool, I love that for you. I should try to get some kind of server set up for it again. It's been so long. Oh, we are standing too close to him. Worth it for the kill, I think. As long as this rat doesn't get us. Having a bit of a frame rat issue. 639 and a Molotov, which is a trade item with these dudes. Let me ask again, do you have anything I want? This guy has some meat. I would love some of that. Yeah, I don't think they should, it's just that some of the storage, namely that in Barley's warehouse, which we found out experientially on stream, locks when you finish quests related to it, so you don't have the chance to go back in. So hopefully we'll be fine while Ruben is out of the house. And now that it's day 6, we might start getting more decent loot from the post-infected houses. So I'm gonna try to go into one of these and see if we get killed instantly. Oh, I panicked. Let's reload that one. Daniil? No, Daniil isn't in this game. Artemi real can't afford to miss a shot. Yeah, I feel like I draw every street and building in the town from memory at this point. Maybe not every water fountain. Those are a little harder to detect. Daniil can't do anything because he's not in this game. 4:43 a.m. I'm glad we have some brain knowers in chat tonight. Imagine a world where the Bachelor hadn't lost his struggle for freedom since the very day he was born. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Now the looter drops are not very good still. Let's see if what we can find in the house offsets that. I've been told that it's most easy to grind for clothing in these types of houses. A scalpel is not the worst. We do have a lockpick that we picked up from one of the infected houses back there. That's going to be useful for us to break into a healthy one and replenish our food. Dress up game. Yeah, some of the higher tier clothing has started to drop. It started to become available. Now, I don't know where the... Oh. Okay, that explains it. Another good highlight candidate, I think. We've had some good moments like that so far. Oh, okay. I guess we can't use that save. Well, as long as we loot all of that stuff we just looted again. Jingles as he walks. Yeah, we're at still just slightly over 150,000 cash money on hand. Which is a great amount given the time period and the circumstances, but only 15% of what we're aiming for. Okay, so I've now been told that the one we seek is in this room. I don't know, I feel like the currency in town could go the way of the Pengu, where it's made up of extremely high value notes. Only the visual icon here is what implies that our money is in the form of coins, and the sound effects, and I guess the way it's treated by NPCs handing you a sack of money. I love the way these guys back up. It's just really engaging in the context of how combat mechanics work with the other NPCs. It's like they're effectively turning the player's strategy against you, in that the player has to back up in this way to be able to survive against any other type. Sack of money in one hand, sack of rats in the other. So real. Yeah, when I die, I do 3 backflips, and when I don't die, I do 5 backflips. I love that we're not adding the real suffix to Artemia's name right now, just to confuse anyone who might be coming in. Optimal setup. There we go. You have to go for the headshots with these. Mr. Real. I think there might be a third looter in this house because there's a 3-story one, right? This floor has had nothing on it so far, though. Was it all for naught? Oh, it was for the small amount of money that this person had had. I know, right? The wallpaperers must be doing such incredible business out here. Let's make another save just in case we run into anyone. Oh, thank you. I am doing okay on the 12 hours of Classic. Call me back in another 12. 24 hours just might push me over the edge. We're at the admiring interior design phase, which is how all of Pathologic should be played. Man, that was a terrible house. Going in here was not worth it at all. Though it is an interior design game. I think it's more of an exterior design game. But a little bit of interior as well. Ick, so young Vlad. What a concept. Let's go speak to him. I hear the sound of an arsonist in the distance, but I don't really want to get close. Here's a typical type of mugger. Oh, hello? Who did that? What did that? There wasn't anything even nearby me. Another poor soul down with the sickness. I don't think it was a rat. I didn't see any rats on the ground. Maybe it was one of the angels. I think they should start to show up at this point. Sneak up on you and all. Here's an arsonist. Is he going to attack us? Let's find out. Oh, okay, never mind then. The army gets here on day 9, right? Thanks for the follow, Samba. Yeah, so we have plenty of time before we need to worry about getting rid of all the crowbars in our inventory. Please don't throw that. Good question. I don't spend enough time hanging around them to know. I think in the Bachelor Alpha, at least, they do attack you anytime. Just out of spite towards the horrors we've been inflicting upon their town. Oh, Alma, you absolutely should. Now, I'm not going to say that the Bachelor Alpha is finished or that it has, like, meaningful content near the end. It has extremely broken content. It has, like, a piece of fire where if you step in the fire, it will never go out, and you will have to reload your save. Free lockpick from him, too. Excellent. But it does have some fun aspects. The hidden room in the alpha is extremely good. I'm starting to secrete liquid from one of my eyes, which might be an indicator of strain. Pathologic playing. Probably not good to drink. What exterminators? Is there any way to stop them? But at 10 o'clock? Okay, I sure hope you don't mean 10 o'clock in the morning. So we're gonna need to talk to Big Vlad for that, I think. Casting well spells. No. I think our diet has been strictly bread and water so far. And maybe a bit of fish. Meat only would be pretty viable, all things considered. Especially if you're going with Rosadude's mod that implements the meat warehouse on her specs day 1. Oh, imagine seeing a leafy green in the world of Pathologic. I weep just thinking about it. That place is infected. Let's stay away from it now. With tormentous effects. Do you have anything good to trade? There's so many rats and he's tormented by them. Maybe not getting the connection there. Do you have bandages for me? Oh, that's true. The lack of saves is a pretty big barrier to having fun in the alpha. But if you use cheats regularly, like for other purposes, I think it kind of is. It's not hard to remember. Our rep is maxed. We should do a little bit of murder. Oh, okay. That is pretty funny. And this is a healthy district, so we should be able to use our lockpicks here. Back to everyone's favorite topic of stealing from normal people. At 2 o'clock on day 6, hopefully we're gonna have this scale up a decent amount. The quality curve for the post-infected houses should be the best. This kid can see me. Let me try to stand in the corner so he can't. Don't need to do it because there's nothing in that. Hang on a sec. There we go. Ooh, free lemon. Did that anger the man outside? I don't think he saw me. Stovetop loaf! My favorite. Stovetop stove. Countertop meat! Again, I should have talked to that teenager first. I always forget to do that. Oh, we're having a good time today. We're feasting. And we're pilfering. Now we got him. Oops, wrong door. Don't mind me. Please don't punch me to death. Is it though? Alma, you must take into consideration that we've only seen one Schmouder teensy in the entire route. Out of like tons and tons of them encountered. And it was the first one. Fortunately though, we did be able to... we did... we were able to purchase it from her. I mean, dry is what you hope the powders are, right? That's the normal and intended state for a powder. Already dealt with those. Vegetables, excellent. When we don't have space for them, so let's eat some fish. Or actually, I think... yeah, the fish is most efficient here. No pun intended. There's more vegetables on the counter. Perfect. Smiling and cackling devilishly. My gaseous powders. Me in the lab every day. That's going to anger this man. We can't quite evade him, but it's a loss I'm willing to take. Yippee, la la la, yay. And let's try the house across the street, see if that's just as good. Schmouder 2, it's creepy and wet. That's the panacea! That's 2 more minutes on my clock. We'll see how that goes. Welcome back. Can steal this water bottle at least. Not a very good drop. Oh, incredible. I've never heard of this man, but the concept is great. do love that the tots won't have any problem with you taking stuff. Haven't developed object permanence yet. Oh, that house was worthless. Time to reload. Scented cutout? Oh, okay. You have such menacing cutouts in your own abode that I was genuinely scared for a bit. Perfect. And now it's 5 a.m. This is the halfway point of the stream. Yippee! Yahoo! Celebration and joy. Oh, only 12 more hours of this to go. And we are roughly halfway through the Bachelor's adventure as well. We're just gonna try to get it wrapped up within 11 days, as day 12 is pretty much useless for making money. Oh, hello. New piece of clothing. That's good. Midway through the journey of our life. So real. And now we get to descend into the circles of the rest of Pathologic. The laggy part. Oh, a sausage roll. I could go for one of those. It would take too long, but there's a place near me that serves excellent sausage rolls. Does anyone want to come to my house and buy me one of those? Monomycenium, I can't... My one complaint with my Twitch setup is that the chat overlay goes over the trade interface for these people. Perfect. Cabinet bread. Not the worst. Now this is a somewhat hostile setup. These two men will both attack me if I get anything of value here, so let's make a first quick save. There we go. No, because you can't get over that bed! Well, we're gonna die from it. Oh, exciting. I eagerly await it. The next image installation batch will probably be in 30 to 45 minutes, just because I'm on a roll right now. Does this have... It has a hook, and that is enough to anger these guys. So I'll have to come back up and just take their bedside table myself. You know what? I'll just reload and do that anyway. Dancing Grief Design. Like, it deserves one. Yeah, he should have a tasty snack. Oh, this is much worse loot than I remembered it being. Never mind, let's just walk out of this room and take nothing. Let me try to view that off my phone. I don't think I can put it on stream right now conveniently, but you can drop the link in chat if you would like. Oh, it's really kind of smooth and airbrushed looking, isn't it? I love the contrast you have on this thing. Today's not your day and tomorrow doesn't look good either. Inspiring. 3 a.m., reputation full, health bad, exhaustion bad. You know what that means. We will go and take a nap. Alright, time for our usual water run around. I felt something weird in my voice there. Am I okay?
I used to go out in the night.
And we can now use another of
only to
our...
be found
Are we already...
someplace
Are we still
new.
under the effect of our previous Novocaine? Let's check.
I used to.
Yes, we are. Excellent. $5.53 will give us just a little more time to murder and kill. Mr. Money, real. One of these days. I'm gonna manifest like a top hat and a monocle upon myself. So what are we supposed to do the next day? Let me get the route back on screen. Yeah, we don't have anything to do until 10 p.m. at night. Excellent. So it's just killing until then. This is actually just like Dark Souls. And another lockpick. Excellent. Just what I always wanted. Let's go into one of the houses in this quarter. I haven't done that in quite some time. I think the loot on these were decent when I was practicing. RuPaul is absolutely in Hev's house. Intimately familiar with this. What is it? What is the emotion you're feeling due to this? Hello, large tot. We haven't seen a teensy in so long. I do wish that the tot and teenage boy bardo tables were a little bit more different. Oops. Don't mind me, sir. Can I mod RuPaul into Patho? Depends how you mean. Would I is a separate question, and I'm leaning towards no. Again, since we don't have the file format that's used for hair models, I wouldn't be able to mod in any kind of resemblance as a talking head. Big Vlad. Not sure how I feel about that one. Would Big Vlad frack is the question. Is that not, like, the most, like, thematically consistent thing that he could do given the culture about digging in the town? Why did he post them there in the first place? He could have sent the Discord embed link, right? Well, we all must go through some ordeals today. Top 10 ways to release the plague. Can I sneak past this? No, that's not worth whatever's in there. Yeah, that's why we've been calling him Artemi Brach real this entire time. One of the, like, slightly before the stream began changes, and I think still my favorite. Yeah, that's his name, Artemi Brach, real. That's how he's referred to in all dialogue, so I guess that goes to show how little dialogue we've been engaging with for the past several hours. So that incentive is unfortunately already claimed. And our lamp is already set to a lovely shade of pink. We do have plenty more image slot incentives, and we do have an unlimited amount of make me go visit and say hi to an NPC I wouldn't otherwise see incentives. It could, I mean, it is also kind of a group mania, all things considered. Please don't kill. Oh, that's good loot. I might have to take out this girl's dad. Sorry. Get back. At least he had a lemon. Free lemon. Oh, we've done so much murder, don't even worry about it. Artemi Barach, not clickbait. We've killed. I know it's unforgivable, isn't it? But these are the things you must do in pursuit of $1 million of money. Artemi Barach verified. Didn't get any new lockpicks out of that, so I think it's back to the trading circuit, in which we're offered several possible sources of the infection. It's up to us from here on out. Pathological Love Island. I don't know any other game shows, sorry. Heat Island. Ugh. Well, I'm to blame for that one. Revolting. Ambivalence Island. Path of the Price is Right is just how it feels to try to optimize our arbitrage of items. Prices lemons. The emissary arrives tomorrow. I'm so excited for her. Yeah, already just Pathologic. Perks of living in a sandbox. Don't know who that is, sorry Brits. Aglaja moment? Oh, I hope so. Now, I think it may be that time of day where we need to loot some more infected houses, to my great sadness and regret. There's not much else to do today until 10 o'clock.
You've got mail.
What do we have? Victor's note. Troubling news. At least 1,000 people have died in the cathedral. Well, I have nothing to do with that. Not my problem. Probably got bigger concerns right now. Can I bait this plague over here and jump across like I did last time? Yes. Excellent. Once it's over there, I basically have free reign to... but there aren't interactables in this room, and I always forget that. Only 100? I think we need at least 12,000 people to make a realistic simulator of human being behavior. We are completing the game, we are just going with the late ending, at which we're just going to burn the town down and walk away with our cash. However, day 12 doesn't have much we can do in the way of earning anything, so we're kind of going to sleep through it once we have our million. Assuming, of course, that the game doesn't crash when we earn our millionth dollar. It's a big assumption. I don't know. There's better towns out there. At least he'll be rich. I don't know, because we'd have to be at least $100,000 or $200,000 over budget to be able to afford to keep our cures enough to save one group of the bound. And that would probably have to be our own bound, both thematically and because there are only 4 of them infected, whereas a variable amount of the others could be. Inflation. Again, Pengu situation. Yeah, the curtains are implied to be an attempt by the townsfolk to stop the spread of plague within the house. However, they are just extremely good at hanging curtains. I've never gotten mine to stay up this well. Drops here aren't so great, I would say. Maybe because there are hardly any containers. Now, can we get around this bit of plague by hiding in the window? I'm not certain. Good thing we don't need to find out right now. However, I do get lost so easily here. This one's kind of H-shaped, right? So this should be our exit. But it is not. This must be our exit, the one that's full of plague.
You've got mail.
Town was made for target practice. So real. I can't wait to destroy this place. You know, chestnuts were made up for Pathologic too, weren't they? In the broader Pathologic canon. Obviously, they exist as fruit. Can't escape that one. But I'm pretty sure they aren't in Patho 1, just like Ashen Swish isn't in Patho 1. So having 4 nuts and 3 herb like categories with 6 herbs total is kind of a weird mismatch. Like the numbers there have some intentionality, they just don't fit together. Man, this house sucks. Why did I go in here? Let's try to find a different type.
You've got mail.
What does anyone want to say to us? Artemi Burak, with whom we share a relationship based on mutual trust, has told me you have the key to the mystery of Shevna Kadir. And do it? Do we really? Do we trust this Artemi Burak guy? It doesn't seem like the real thing. Oh, well, maybe I can find more teensies today. They should start spawning around 9, so we have a bit of time. And thank you, that is one of the couple of mods that I threw in of my own volition. Some kind of imposter from Among Us. Potentially so. I wish we could have Funny Note every day of our lives.
You've got mail.
Capella. We don't have time to go see Capella. We should do maybe one more infected house, or post-infected potentially. I still don't think their elite is good enough. We should go to the Stone Yard, actually. It's just been so long since we were over there. Or the Bridge Square. Well, I appreciate your dedication. But you must keep the grind in focus. Artemi Burak real wouldn't want this for you. Well, this district is infected, so I can run over to this house and poke around in it for an hour or so. Parkour didn't quite make it that time. I know the plague is waiting just right around this corner from me. And yet if I run to this drapery fast enough, maybe I can escape. Oh, that would be a sick interior design choice. We should put you in charge of the town. The plague is no excuse. Again, I do worry for the amount of clicking I'm going to have to do to sell all of my items. Arrive and trip and fall over and die immediately.
You've got mail.
What is it now? What more could these people want with me? I could have gotten around that if I had been able to see what I was doing. I sure am glad that nobody donated for the lamp to be turned off. That would have been a possibility. Yeah, I think if the lamp's color would have been set to black, then it wouldn't have shown up at all, because the lamp functions on axes of intensity and hue, rather than this, like, intensity being brightness. I do have to test it out, though. I can't imagine what applying a black light source to the scene would do otherwise. What's up? Yeah, we were playing the Bachelor's route. We've been the Bachelor this entire time. Our name is just Artemi Burak, real. To distinguish us from Artemi Burak, fake. The profile picture does make it a bit confusing. Come on. To be fair, it is in many of the stream materials and publications that I've had going around. It's Danielle's dollar adventure, not Artemi's miserable monopoly. Correction, it's Artemi Real's dollar adventure, not Artemi's miserable monopoly. Man, well, that house was terrible for us. Another knife. Those are always great to have. Let's just see if we can escape with it and our lives. No. Worth going in there for, though. Knives aren't that valuable, are they? I should have hired a dedicated wiki checker for this stream. Still me, to be honest, but they simply do not want me to ascend these stairs. What could be hidden up there? That Bachelor real simply cannot discover. Could it be Schmouder? I hope it's Schmouder. I would love to find a Schmouder. We're at the saying things in a silly voice part of the stream. Oh shit, hang on. Did we get a new alert? I'll have to check that in just a moment. When I'm not escaping and fleeing for my life. Lying. Okay, let me check this. Downloading the CSV again. Are we at that much? Oh, ideal. 300 of our new goal of 500. Excellent. Thank you so much for donating. Excel is still having some issues processing all of these files that I'm trying to get, is the thing. Can buy a whole lot of powder. Well, we'll see. I think powders typically go up for up to 27,000, maybe 32,000 if you're buying. Okay, we'll just get that on Discord then. I'll catch that up with you on my next break, whenever that is. The cathedral is not still beans, unfortunately. That's not one of the mods that I transferred over from my old installation. Pick from them? Oh, this is too much responsibility. Let's give up on whatever was over there. We've got better things to do. I do love that is the cathedral still beans is a meaningful question that you could ask me on my stream. Oh, nice boots. That's such a grim concept. How could you even suggest it? How can you envision a world in which this is real? Are you sending the water emoji because I need to drink some? Just out of curiosity. IPL should hire everyone here tonight. Oops, broke all of our legs. Oh, excellent. We're sharing the hydration tonight. Admire the bucket room. It is nice to understand that the layout of infected houses is logical now. I've developed a sense for them. PS5 advert. Oh, Patho Classic on the PS5. What would be the difference? What does the PS5 do that Patho Classic HD already cannot? Oh, we've backed ourselves into a bit of a problem here. More plague per second. You'll have to send me some flowers before I can eat them. It is on Steam Deck, yeah. I'll keep that in mind if I ever want to watch Spider-Man movies. No, not our legs. We should just leave this cursed house. Not the Patho loot box. Oh, if only it were that simple and easy and cheap to get a skateboard with a rainbow trail. I've put a lot of thought into Patho mounts, and fundamentally, I would love for you to be able to get an extreme sports car as Daniil. Hello. And I would love for you to be able to get a horse as Artemi, for personal reasons. And beyond that, everything is on the board. Do you think we might have done this house already? I don't think so. Please keep me updated on the Roblox Patho results. I get the sense that if I go up that stair, I'm not coming back down. No! Well, there's a niche in the market then. You have to make one. Oh no, that wasn't even fair. What we are doing right now is, in essentiality, a Pathologic themed obstacle course. you can't keep talking about SpongeBob's and mouths while I'm eating my SpongeBob gummies. It's too surreal. I'm in no state for that kind of conversation. It's almonds. Out of all... Dental hygiene quest. Okay, that's plausible. It's conceivable. I think Daniil could be a turnip. That was the first thing that came to mind. I think I've already been in here. Yeah, parsnip perhaps. Quite an intriguing world you weave. Who is aggroed on me? Hopefully not two guys, that would be quite bad. I would hate if there were two guys aggroed on me. That would probably not be very good for me, and I would not like it very much. Boys coming. It could be worse, it could be a rat. Alright lads, line up, wait your turn. His crimes are just too numerous. Fleeing and sprinting. Ah, we did it, lads. We even get a knife out of the bargain. Ideal. And I do think he finished looting the... Oh no, he didn't. Nice. Extra pocket change for me. Stats are getting towards nap time again. Oh shit, I don't want to be in here. Not in one of these houses. I think we should try to do another loop of teensy hunting. If we can find the parts of the middle town that aren't plagued right now. We are not farmers, we are businessmen. Although we should, if you can, like, remind me how to do that, because I don't know how. He's so happy. I don't think it's possible for us to get a rifle before the event tonight, unless we pay an exorbitant amount, by the way. Okay. Duly noted, this isn't a house. I will keep trying until I find one that has a teensy then, because the prospects have been very little recently. Again, no lockpicks. How many Daniilionaires are we at right now? We only have 153,000 in our inventory right now, but our supplies of medicine and food are incalculable. I think we're doing pretty good at the moment. Another arsonist. Let's see if we can get close to him without dying. Oh, never mind. Okay then. They keep taking care of our problems for us. That's sweet. I'll try to go in here to reset the NPCs then. And tomorrow the prices are going to be low enough for us to go shopping again. Daniil, the script we're paid with. Has Daniil been the foe we've been struggling against this entire time? Absolutely, his monopoly money. I'm starting to feel a little bit fuzzy in the head. Not a great sign. Take some of the pills. I'll just reach through my computer screen. Might take a couple more hours for me to be able to do that. Or maybe I could find one of the couple of houses that we lockpicked earlier. Again, I don't think any of those had a teensy. Here, finally a lockpick. Just to have to hope for luck with it. Or we'll save Scunham until we do get a house with a teensy. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have a bit more of my water now. I haven't been stretching as much as I could be. Alright, let's give this one a shot. See how the teensy prospects are. This will be fun because I don't even need to look in the cabinets and risk death. No, no teensy, but there's a very tempting loaf of fresh meat. Let's put a pin in this house for if I decide to give up. I don't think this was the right save to load. It was not. In that case... Ha, perfect. Alright, we will spend our days here until this teensy has a schmouter that we can get. Ominous tall child. Portentous tall child. Let's start forming some type of cult. Schmouters sell for a bit over 20,000 at the maximum, I believe, which is extremely worth it compared to any other item. Oh, nothing today. Playing with us. You all have to tell me if this image is good or bad, based on your reactions. I'm too focused on teensy sweep right now. It's not like we have anything better to do on day 6. Do we know what the percentage is supposed to be on these?
You've got mail.
It's certainly not a large chance. Sticky has found the cure of the disease. So the albino is actually out there in the world somewhere right now. And we're not even going to see him. Tragic. Finally. Damn, okay. Now we're going to do this at least 5 more times. I hit the Juckport Schmodrillion. I don't think anything is hiding under the chat overlay in this slot. Yeah, we're just staying out of Artemi Fake's way for a couple of hours. That's nice for him. Not that we're really interfering otherwise, besides terrorizing his client base. Our complete neglect of their duties have made the game so much easier. Oh, let's not worry about the bull. He'll do fine. Yes! Hit the Juckport Schmodrillion once more. We're actually going to be able to get 6 of these, I believe. Six Schmouters is a little more than 100,000. Maybe 150,000 in the total if we get a good sell price. So if this effectively doubles the money that we have on... The chances! Well, this is a good sign. I am concerned that we're going to run out of hunger and or exhaustion before we get all of our Schmouters that we can get off this TNC. However, we can just, like, remember where she is and come back later. Cornering the market for suspicious powder. To be fair, it gives Artemi Fake a bit of an alias for why everyone was hunting him down. Someone with his likeness. Amelis, child of Schmouters. The... Okay, 4 more after this. Finally, we have a lucky segment of the show. $6 a.m., give it up for 6 a.m. Unfortunately, it isn't, and the scary animatronics are going to haunt me for the rest of the game. I wish I had some coffee. I'm astonished that we've never picked up a single piece of coffee. I hope this house has decent food loot in it, too. Caffeine-free town. That's why all of the kids have grown up so tall. It's because there isn't any coffee. This is one of my favorite jokes to make, but, like, there is, to the best of my knowledge, not much scientific basis that caffeine does anything to impair growth. Daniilionaire University teaches necromancy. Exactly, exactly. I should have been keeping count of the amount of times that we trade with this teensy, but it is all recorded anyway. I am concerned that we're running low on materials that we can trade with the older girls with lockpicks, though. Well, this teensy is getting rich off of our efforts. She's going to have the most teensy clout in the entire teensy community. From the, like, hundreds of needles and razors that we've traded her. And nuts, primarily. Well, maybe we'll have the panacea figured out by the time we're done with that. Yeah, so we are going to start dying from exhaustion soon. I'm going to take a really brief break. We are in the one that is left of the town hall. And I think Lara's is going to be the closest place to sleep in that case. Do a quick save as soon as we hear the sound of an arsonist in the distance. Real life, still doing okay, I think. You knew the risks when you did it. Oops, I shouldn't have made that choice. Not regenerating health, so it's going to be worth taking another of these and eating a piece of our cabinet bread. We do want to have our health topped off by the time we go deal with the arsonist quest, though. Actually, let's do a new hard save at this point. Best of luck out there, Lou. Have fun with it. Thanks for dropping in. I'll be going for another 11 hours if you find time. That was such a scary sentence that I just said. What do you mean we're only halfway done? By then I'll be not but bones. We'll see about that. Artomi. Real. I'll be gold-plated bones at least. With the amount of bank we are producing. Yeah, these things are surprisingly dense. It's a bit of an odd quality to have in a gummy snack. But one that is well suited to our stream environment. You can ask, but there's not much to say about them. It's pretty self-explanatory. I have SpongeBob gummy snacks that I bought before the stream because I thought they would be calorie dense and easy to eat. Technically, I bought them because a friend was coming over and I wanted to have some snacks. As one does. They were on the shelf and I wanted to see how they compared and contrasted to generic brand snacks. I think the price was not too bad. We're gonna be here a long time. SpongeBob is kind of the anti-pathologic. How so? He loves his job. I love my job. I love what I'm doing right now. I'm having the time of my life. Daniil isn't there. Okay. Hey, Daniil does have a best friend. As much as we can gather from the one letter that A ever sends us. I can project a normal amount onto that. And that was absolutely a sleep deprivation thought, by the way. The A stands for Patrick. in a shrouded drought, veritably. You know, this seems like the type of an entry hall that could use a paternoster lift. True and real. Eight. I'm having a good time with 8. Maybe that will be the amount of schmouters that we get from this teensy in total. It's topical, it's relevant.
SpongeBob, my Bob, do you have any schmouder in those pockets of yours?
I've never watched SpongeBob. See, maybe you were right an hour ago about the money manification of genre Pathologic. You can clip it. Twitch has a clip feature you can use. Although the timestamp is like important contextual information to it. It is so many hours. We're pathologic players, everything is important contextual information. Oh, I miss Big Tragedian. We could have put him in here. Actually, I don't think we could have because he's an alpha character. And I'm not certain that his model format works with Classic HD, or I would have probably already put him in. Pathologic Theater, hire me. I'm pretty sure there have been Markiplier and Mortel jokes. I've heard of them floating deep beneath the shadowy waters. Nice. That sounds fun. I don't know any other games off the top of my head that have dynamic cloud simulation, by the way. I mean, maybe Pathologic 2 does? Does that count as dynamic? It's more like it has a weather system that does things with layers sometimes. You know, I made an audio skit once upon a time about Andre scaring Daniil in Minecraft. It didn't specifically have to be about Minecraft, but that's the only other sound pack that I had extracted. And you know what? Since we were in the wonders of a Twitch stream, I can play that for you right now. Hang on. Danko Fear ASMR. Where is it? MP3 file, play that thing.
I'm going to investigate this peculiar dirt. Run! Run! What kind of wretched specimen are you? This is utterly inconceivable. Too scared to go on. You look bloody and evil. This should be prohibited. I almost fell for it. You gawk at me like a dummy. I've had enough. I'm going to the rulers about you.
I'm imagining him wearing, like Andre wearing, like the cheapest ghost outfit that he could find. Exactly. What do you mean he sounds like Patrick Bateman? Someone who cares about Patrick Bateman, please enter my chat so you can confirm or deny this. We've been at this for 2 game hours. And at a 4 schmouter rate, that's like a decent turnover. We have 7 of them in total, that's not too bad. But we could have 11 right now if we tried. Daniil would book a table at Door's. I think the powers that be would block him out of it. I was thinking about it earlier in the night, and I would argue that the smoked fish is probably the tastiest food that the healers can eat in this town. The eggs aren't really being cooked with anything. The meat doesn't have a seasoning other than smoke itself. Smoked fish is always just good on its own. The vegetables have been in the tin for who knows how long, and they're kind of the mystery meat of vegetables as well. And then the bread is probably okay, but again, like most of these people leave it sitting out on their ovens or on their cabinet counters for indefinite periods of time. Oh, you had the white Gilgamesh? I've avoided alcoholic drinks with milk since my experiment of putting some Irish cream in some grapefruit juice a while back. That was the first and only beverage that I've been unable to drink. It was only a small amount, don't worry, but like, the acid does not react well with that. That shake sounds kind of decent. What was bad about it? Oh, I see. Oh, don't do that, Hev. Don't do something you'll regret. What? Surely this is some regional slang I'm not familiar with. I'm not sure I want to hear about Daniil's bag. I wish I could partake in your spoon's pitcher. Bring it over here. Oh, well, if it's watered down, never mind then. Yeah, that seems pretty dubious. Yeah, we've had a really surprisingly consistent view count, around 20 for the whole night. A little less due to this being the middle of the night time, but I'm super happy with that so far. Whoever else is out there, I mandate that you give your opinion on Spoon's pictures. It's a requirement of being here now. Not that I've given an opinion per se, rather than that I would like to have one if they were not watered down. I think that's a recap of all of my thoughts on the matter. Probably heard the name before, yeah. See, I enjoy Monster and I enjoy mixed drinks, but I don't think that I would like a cocktail that focused on Monster. I'll look into it next week. Finally. And just to make sure there's only one of these in here. I don't think it's possible for teensies to stock multiple schmounders, right? Let's give that another save. Just for the time expended. Oh, exciting. I'll look forward to that. If you wanted to find out the teensy schmouder chances, you would probably have to... Well, the first thing I would Google is Gorkhan Script Editor. That's the software that is used to view the bytecode for Patho's script format. You would then have to find the script for the teensy's trade chances and search around in that until you find something resembling a schmouder, and like just scroll through all of the math in that table until you can find out what the chance of a schmouder is relative to anything else. And I don't know how anything is managed with loot tables. That is Rosodude's expertise. So it might be like a random function that picks something within the table. Yeah, phone in bed, that might be a little bit complex, unfortunately. In a perfect world, you would type in pathologic.wiki.gg/wiki/schmouder, and it would go to the Pathologic 1 page instead of the Pathologic 2 page. There's no reason for Pathologic 2 to be the default on this, and it would then tell you the loot table chances from teensies, but unfortunately when you go to that page, it only says that you can get them from teensies because nobody has dumped the loot tables onto the wiki yet. And it would be a great public service if somebody did. Kiss kiss. Yeah, I've been able to implement a lot of the wiki takes that I've had in the past. For example, removing the confusing and misleading redirect from odong to worm, because not all odongs are worms. It's a term that collectively refers to members of the kin who herd animals in the steppe. It's just sometimes used to refer indirectly to worms. In many cases, it does not, especially like when Capella says that Artemi is the son of an odong. You should probably not do that. Gorhon gotcha, right? At least we don't have to pay for this. Can you imagine if you had to pay for this? Pathologic microtransactions mode. You have to pay real world money to buy food. Otherwise, you're stuck with the free to play water strategy. There we go. Things are looking up for us. Two more. That should get us to 9, I believe. No, we're at 9. That'll get us to 11 schmauters. Excellent. Between that and the Panacea, that should cover at least 500k. And then we have a ton of clothing and weapons and so on, so I feel like we're gonna set a record a little bit above 1 million. As long as our items are not pilfered from us. I'm really, really hoping that the money item will just overflow into something else once we get 1 million, so that we can have a record of some higher amount. It'd be nice to have it set as a challenge run. Although I feel like other participants in the category would want to segment it up. A 24-hour stream is just probably not going to be attainable in many cases. White Gilgamai. Rats are a natural and healthy part of houses. Like, I would expect to find more rats in a healthy house here than in an infected house. Certainly, I guess a burned house could go either way. Sweet, take care, Kasparov. Thanks for dropping in so far. And once we get the last 2 schmauters, I'm gonna take another quick break and then I can install Hev's new image. And then we can finally loot this house. Uncle Bachelor, maybe. Potentially. Okay, I will use the most recent of your images then. What's the song? Is it something related to RuPaul? In which case, I will probably not listen to it on stream. Hey, a wild collectopus. The teensy is huge because of all of the needles and razors that we've been feeding her to gain and extract 9 schmauters with our money. It's actually because it was one of the first donation milestones that we passed in this stream. So the teen season tots are now slightly larger. I'll take that under consideration. Yeah, it's a model swap that only works with these two because their larger size models exist in the game and have the same kind of rigging setup. So unfortunately, we can't do that with other types of NPC just yet. Commentary on something. It kind of is. I mean, Pathologic spoilers, it totally is. I'm wondering if it's possible, on the other hand, for the money that a vendor has to underflow. Because we're going to be giving everything in our possession to Andres Tomatin's bartender. No. We only need 2 more schmouters here and then we can leave. Then we'll be freed. Ganaban Gorkhan is actually very good. We are eating and sleeping, we're just not doing that right now. This is how things look for us at the moment. It's getting a bit late on... Shrouder barely even met her. It's late on day 6. We're just setting aside some time. Oh, it's actually 8 o'clock on day 6, which means if we don't get these 2 Shrouders soon, we're gonna need to drop out and go do our quest that we have to do today. Get a couple of arsonists out of the way for our business partner Vlad. Which we haven't talked to Big Vlad yet, so remind me to do that before we set out. Yeah, I don't have any exhaustion reducers at the moment. So it may be prudent to go deal with that and maybe come back here. We know it's the one that's to the left of the town hall. So for that, I think I am gonna pause real fast. Should be back in 10 minutes because I do have to install at least 1 image. Right, be back soon. You know what's one thing I just realized is hysterical? One of the first mod milestones that we had set up was to retexture the polyhedron, and in the entire stream so far, we've never been close enough to the polyhedron to see what it looks like without the depth fog. And we are probably not ever going to come close to it in the route at all. Daniil has his... No, Artemi Burach Real has his priorities in order. I'll show you later if you ask nicely. Heather, these are all really, really challenging images. I do like them, and I will upload the one that you have chosen. But man... Alright, well I guess I can put this over one of the generic house paintings so that we see it every time that we go anywhere. Alright, it's installed. Back to the grind. This should in fact refresh as soon as we go in and out the door, so let me put the screen share back on what it's supposed to be. I don't know enough about cereals to assign one to Daniil. Odd question. I feel so refreshed and ready to continue begging this teensy for schmauters, but I know that we cannot do this. For now. We'll come back soon. Alright, sweet. Next up, Big Vlad. I think we have just enough exhaustion to deal with this quest and get home in time. Yeah, it'll show up in one of these houses someday. I think Big Vlad might even have a copy. Does he? Miss Teensy, you are the winner of the week's Schmouter Challenge. We'll see about that. Do you have anything that we can trade with her that doesn't trade with Teensy's? The rings, I suppose. Excellent. And that does fill our weapons slot again, so we won't be able to pick up anything that we get from the Arsonist quest unless we store some things. So maybe we can stop at Ruben's to do that. That seems like an appropriate place to hide our weaponry. I have some news for you. Okay, great. Is there any good news? Awesome. Well, does that help me? You know the arsonists are planning to attack the termitary? I'll just take care of them then. Gotcha. Ruben isn't too far out of the way for this. We just need to head north afterwards to get to the termitary. Which it's going to be our first time up there in the past 13-ish hours. Rat. Us, yeah, I think the arsonist isn't going to attack us unless we're infected. That's good. We just don't want to stand between him and any infected people. Although I am tempted to try and get that backstab headshot on this much taller than I am dude. I don't know if it still one-shots. Ah, yes. Excellent. Now let's see if this other marauder sees us on our way over to Ruben's. He's got the good immunity boosters, though. Yeah, I think we'll want to top off our health just a bit before we get in there. Some of our okayest combat yet. Oh, free tourniquet. Excellent. That should help do just what I just asked for. Ruben isn't here at the moment. He's gone off to do some more important business. And we can have one more loaf of our bread. Me every day that I see Ruben. Let's put away the crap gun. We're going to use the other one. Don't think we need the scalpel. Don't think we need a couple of these knives. The lockpick we'll hang on to. And how are we doing on drugs? Decent. We're not going to use these though. Rations, decent. We can put away some of this low tier clothing. We'll just come back to pick that up later. And now it's not quite 10 o'clock, so it should be by the time we get up there. I wish we could steal his equipment and scrap it for parts. We already have robbed him of his vaccine. Oh, and this one is fresh meat. I see how it is. Very selfish of him to not understand that we need all the money we can get. You got any bandages for me, my good sir? We need to step up the bandage trading. In fact, we're doing great on that. Trying to tear lampposts out of the ground to sell for scrap metal. Exactly. And our rep is maxed again, so let's try and kill a couple of civilians on the way over, because we are going to replenish that from dealing with the arsonists. Oh, IKEA rat. You love to see it. Do you think these guards will care and notice if I kill this dude? Well, the dude himself might. No, the guards don't mind at all. It is going to have deleterious effects on our health, though. Let's see if I can evade that. We can kill a woman, too. I'm not sure how the loot tables will stack. Oh, never mind. She's smarter than the dudes. And never mind again. I would if anyone had a refrigerator in this game. Yeah, okay, the drop differential is not as bad as I expected. The bracelet is a useful trade item. I think there needs to be more artistic representation of people in the town wearing their jewelry, just given how much of it is present. Hi. Start finding ores to smelt. We should start. Well, there are some issues with the idea of mining in this town, I might say. It would be lucrative, though. You should climb into Vlad's well and keep going. Our teensy spree has cleared out a lot of our other tab. That's convenient. You know, I kind of think you should be able to sell the herbal recipes in the Herspex route to Andre. He goes to such lengths to get the herbal recipes from other worms. I don't know why I said other there. D6Q02 trigger bombers I see in the console log. That seems like what we're looking for. Alright, well, wish me luck. Wish me accuracy. None of them has seen me yet, is the thing. Oh, no, they did. Never mind. I think they weren't even aggroed on me before. Mayhaps just the guard. Now, can I shoot both Var and this dude at the same time? They line up just right. Ugh. Oh, baby, I'm fleeing. I'll spend one bandage on this, no more. There we go. Okay, that was the easiest time that I've ever in my life had with this quest. Corpse drops are pretty okay, I think. What was the fucking horn squelch sound I just heard? Was that in the game? Where did Var's corpse go? I can't find it among all this detritus. Here he is. Excellent. Now I think we need to go back to Vlad Jr. to collect our prize. And then we can get back to the teensy grind in the last couple of iterations before her door locks. And then day 7 we can go shopping for a little bit. We will have more quests to do. We might even have a cutscene to watch. Is it Big Vlad? It's Small Vlad that we have to go to, so I'll head southwards. Yeah, it is roughly hour 14 out of 24, so more than halfway. The clock is ticking over. Yeah, if I can handle the arsonist quest that competently after 14 hours of Pathologic, I have high hopes for the rest. Our poor Bound, though. No, how could you do this to me? My rat, my very self. Didn't get me this time. Oh, I hope we'll see Image soon, like as soon as I get back to the building that we were at, because I think it was supposed to have one in it. If not, we are likely to see it the next time we go into any kind of healthy house, which again should be soon because we have a lockpick right now. Excuse me. This could be quite bad. And there's a rat too? You hate me? We have 1 hour to make it back. I think I'm just gonna need to run away. I need to get my 10,000. Ugh. Rat got me that time too. I think the idea is going to be to back up as soon as I load in. I'm taking a note from the speedrunning book and holding the S key as we have the loading screen, just in case it starts processing my movement before it's fully loaded in. Seems to have gone okay. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I can just kite both of these guys through the warehouses. And get to Young Vlad. Boys are out tonight. And we're dying of exhaustion, too. So we might even need to sleep at Young Vlad's, in which case Teensy Quest seems futile. There's another of these guys here, too. Well, good thing I have the... Bye. Lad, give me my money, please.
I am.
The Hunchback is
crushed by-
dead. And they're forever in my debt. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it back up that walk, so we may as well take a painkiller and try to continue sleeping. Maridorm? Yeah, we can take a Maridorm. Not that it'll be very good.
You've got mail. The night has come. The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound. A mime performance at the theater will feature today's events.
Is he a honk shoe kind of guy or a snork me kind of guy? Tough question. I think he sleeps like a log and never dreams. But soft, what light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Aglaya is the sun. It's 7 a.m., and it's morning for me. And Aglaya finally has arrived in the town, my best friend. Yippee. Joy and celebration. At last I can game in natural light. This will work wonders for my health, I hope. Now let's check the route and see what we have planned for day 7. I think we, again, do need to do the main quest in order to get family reunion, which is going to be the problem because I didn't write down how to do the main quest. Let's go to the wiki. Yeah, the Inquisitor has to tell us about this. We do have to talk to her at least once. So we probably are going to find out some bad news about the Thanatica. And today is the quest that we were supposed to do a logic puzzle, which we can cheat at. So real. Yeah, and we're gonna head to the Stillwater on our way, just to get some quests moving. So that we can better explore these infected houses to get loot. But more importantly, so that we can get a rifle. That's the vital part. Hi, Eva. Oh, wait. Hang on. Eva is still here. Okay, not what I expected. Hi, Eva.
What?
Don't go out anywhere today, okay? Okay? Just stay here. Great, love you, bye. Okay, so there's no point in being over here then. Besides to talk to Aglaya. And I think after that, we mostly just have to do errands for her and deal with the executors today, which is going to take us to the back of the theater for the first time. And of course, this place is infected. Oh, and we can't go in there until morning either. Alright, never mind. I think we're going to raid some houses. And we're kind of close to the polyhedron. You can almost see it if you squint. You can catch a glimpse. There's nothing in there because it's a fake house attached to this clothing shop. But it's day 7, so we can shop now. Do you have anything that doesn't suck? No, we actually already have stuff that's as good as this. Except the repellent jack boots, but who needs that? 48 for a needle is kind of decent, I think. We can trade it up. If each of those goes to a bullet from the teenage girls, that's a good profit. We are not known for our loyalty card to the many stores that this town has to offer. I'm sure we're going to want that iron extract soon. Daniil loves to hop. He does. Daniil loves to do a little bit of jumping. I'm not supposed to have Discord open right now. That's probably slowing things down a bit. Miserable drops in this house so far. I think not better than we got in the day 1 healthy houses. Yeah. I think I'm gonna back out of this one entirely. Yeah, I think there's like room in the culture of the town to have a cigarette meter. Excellent, a good quality pair of boots. It's taking all of my strength not to pin this. Classic boobs typo. No recovery from this one. On the day of Aglia's arrival, no less. I could have gotten around that with a bit of luck. I do think it would be a funny, or not funny, but fun and perhaps engaging challenge to try to... How did I get stuck behind that? To try to kill the kin in the swamp using only our fists. Just to be sure that we don't waste 8 bullets out there, or more. It's pretty hard to land a solid shot on the worms. No, let's load an earlier version of that one. New drapery. It's not bad. Nice, good job. Congratulations on your button efforts. You're now a true power that be. I think we might need to reassess our protective clothing. Yeah, the rest of what we have is so broken. Hopefully this will suit us better. It's like they don't even want you to see image. We have a time limit. I can try to get to those within a reasonable time frame. So I'm just single-mindedly focused on Pathy at the moment. Another knife. I'm glad we cleared out our weapons at Rubens then. And those boots that we saw must have been downstairs because I'm not finding them here. question as ever is where all of the light in here is coming from. Image logic. Well, we're doing a lot more walking than being statically represented in no, we're doing a lot of being statically represented in 2 dimensions too. I think I'd have to call it even. Where were the boots? We checked everything. Whatever. I'll leave them behind then. Maybe we picked them up at some point and have now switched to them. Schmarder. We love image. Okay, great. Hunger bad. Reputation good. We should go kill some upstanding citizens instead. Was it? I don't have a great grasp of like what I sound like at the moment. Well, I'll go find a healthy house to raid for you, and actually I'm going to have to keep saves coming until we find one with the TNC again. Oh, rat. Don't want to shoot the rat. Let's switch to our hand combat. The one quality of life feature that IPL ever implemented in a patch. No, we have enough reputation to pick sides in this. Oh, throw the knife at him, please. Best of both worlds. Which is 17 coins plus some more coins. And another lockpick, which is great. This is the future that utopians want. Day 7, the loot table tiers have probably updated. So there's probably something decent we can get out of the post-infected houses. That's going to be merit an attempt. I just keep wandering until I find a healthy one, though. Danielle criticizes your teeth ASMR. Wait, sorry, what was the context of that? Oh, the tongue being made of candy. He is a dentist. Oh, the beautiful world that Fanting Black. The beautiful world that you paint. Ah, grocery. We can do a bit of shopping today. We can invest 1,200, 600. Yeah, these are all totally amenable prices to me. We'll sell them for just a very slight profit later. But at the moment, it's the minimal loss if we are to eat some of this. No, there's not going to be anything healthy down here. Now, first off, do you have anything I can barter with you for? Smoked meat? Fresh meat. Well, I've picked up a sudden large amount of these Molotovs, so I may as well. For the other two, however, I'm glad this guy didn't see that. He's operating on like Dishonored guard mechanics, where if they're at any level below eye level, they can't see it. I think he could probably wrangle Orthodontemi. No. Not another rat event. Bad teeth. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Pretty good. Catchy. I don't know if I can deal with this guy without dealing with the rat first. No. No, I think he saw us. You see, I was gonna suggest cavity for Clara. Not that that is any better. I think it works better for Aspie given the many foul words that have been wedged into her translated name here. We do kind of lack anything for Clara, though. Please stop killing me. Wait, I think this district that we're in right now might be healthy. Could this be the answer we've sought? I'll just reset the rat in here. Sure is nice to have a post office in the town. Okay, here's your goddamn image, Hev. Thank you so much for donating again. Take care of later. Thanks for staying with me through the night. And we're going to see that in every house from now on, due to it being a common painting. I can't wait for people who miss this to tune in. This house at least has a good amount of fresh meat. Good amount of food on the table. That is beneficial to me. Does it have, however, a teensy? It has a tot. I don't think it's going to have a teensy if it has a tot. But the loot tables or trade tables should have updated again, so I'll check that. Oh, it does have a teensy! Perfect! And she's right next to one of the images, too. Well, we can... And she has a Shrouder on this attempt. Perfect. Alright, Hev, I think I have you to thank for this. And we've actually earned enough trading materials to make 2 more Shrouders here. So we're going to be on it for a bit. That didn't have anything worth taking. Ideal. Yeah, welcome back to those who've been taking breaks for a bit. The dawn has broken for me. And our Shrouder grinding proceeds apace. I do think it's kind of weird that the teensy's dialogue never changes over time, while the other kids typically do at least a couple of points. Misogyny. I don't think the Tot does either, but I haven't been talking to them enough to know for sure. So real. Another. Excellent. Hopefully the last one won't take too much time. Knocking on the wood that I have here. You know, this stream is going to be absolute hell on the amount of... I'm gonna check how many saves I have in the game so far. Because I'm concerned that we're gonna hit the maximum of 999. And I don't know what happens if you try to save the game after that. Oh no, never mind, we're good. We're only at 213 saved games, and that's counting all of the ones that I saved during the Hruspec's route. We might be close to 999 if we were counting our quick saves, but those just overwrite each other conveniently. The fancy woman doesn't change dialogue either. In Bachelor or Hairspray routes. Artemi Burach fake, the hairspray. But yeah, low-key misogyny again. Artemi Patho 2 absolutely uses hairspray. Does she change dialogue in Clara's route, though? Daniil would be an awful hairdresser. I mean, look at his hairstyle in Pathy 2. I wouldn't let him near my scissors. Oh, okay. Good to know. Optimal. Hey, welcome back, Samba. The teensy is so big because of the vast amount of materials that we have been giving to her in order to extract these 11 schmauters. It was one of the donation milestones that we hit on this stream, so all of the teensies and tots are that size now. We have fun here. The materials. this is the exit. You know, you could probably do a really convincing House of Leaves type map using the Patho wallpapers. I feel like the textures here are really conducive to producing an endless labyrinth. I need James to show up so that I can talk to them about this, actually. We could produce the utopian city of your nightmares. With a little time in a level editor and a convincing way to export and import map scene models. Do you have anything in here that's hidden? No. Well, the downside is that it's still pretty early morning, but I'm holding out. Which kind of modding are we talking about? My mind has already moved on from that conversation. Oh, on level editing? Someone was talking about the capacity to edit the scene, like the world contents of save files, which is extremely interesting to me. But I didn't get a chance to read the document that they linked regarding it, which I think that document was just a save that has been edited, and I guess it raises the question whether the save is actually a save that was edited by hand using some type of save modification technique, or whether it's a save from a modded scene that was created in the traditional way by modifying scene files and implementing other actors and stuff. There we go. The last schmatter that we needed. Thank you very much for your contributions to society. That puts us at a total of 12. With a value of just over 200,000, I believe. And we don't even get our first panacea until tomorrow. And is it morning yet? Now it is. Okay, great. Now we'll be able to go speak to our good friend Aglija and to our good friend Ion. So let me head in their directions. Yeah. This is Artemi Brach, real, our Bachelor of Medicine. Totally not to be confused with any other healers in this town. Alright, Lara, so the closer bridge is going to be down here. Killing this arsonist or this bandit might be useful to fix their reputation at this point. Unless the patrolmen get them first. Which is likely because I'm going to detour to check this guy's body. You guys mind? Okay, well I clipped the body, I don't think that helps.
You've got mail.
New mail? The termitory is open! Yippee! We're not going to go there. I don't think we need to do it for this quest. Yeah, I think Artemi Brachriel is about to have a really bad time. That's not what I meant. comedy game. It does bug me that the reticle for the Plague Finder is off-center here. Oh, Aglaya, my friend, I missed you so much.
There is an
Artemi Barak, real. Very pleased to meet you. It's not just courtesy, I'm speaking from my heart. Awesome. Events have taken an unexpected turn, Barak, real. Of course I'll help you.
There is an
But their motives are becoming less and less comprehensible by the day. That block reminds me of myself, and of you, I suppose. I don't know if there's... I haven't heard of one that plays Megalovania when you get the plague. I know there's one that replaces the plague with Germa sus faces, and my mod is one that plays the first bit of Down with the Sickness. I could probably make it really easily, if it doesn't already exist. The powers that be. They did their best to manipulate me. Okay, cool. Well, I'll go deal with the Watcher's reports. Where could they be hiding? What are you gonna do while you're working on that? Some other stuff? Okay, cool.
Yes. You found out everything.
Don't say that because I'm going to worry if I said that. Now down the street. Yeah, so we don't get any news about our Thanatica yet. Excellent, because if we just skip talking to Aglaya on every other day, we're not going to ever get that information. And that means it doesn't happen. And that means our quest for $1 million of funding will not be in vain.
You've got mail.
What's new? Eva Yan's farewell letter. Farewell, my Artemi, real, be happy. F. Hello, Ian. Good to see you. Wish you had a character. Where's Eva? Not over here. Okay, cool. I don't understand a thing. But I'll go talk to some guys in the pub about it. See if we can kill this dude on our way over. A second nature to our Artemi real by now. Interesting. Grief just popping up in your field of vision. Hello, rat sweep. I don't want to deal with that. I'm just going to reset them quickly. Now, you know what? On our way over, I think it's going to be good for us to try out this post-infected house. As long as we can land the opening shot. Perfect. The amount that the looters drop just keeps going down. Hello? think there should be only 2 of them in this.
You've got mail.
Bachelor D. Real. Oh, interesting. I guess our middle name must still start with D. And our first name is Bachelor. Slipped through the cracks. And for the first time, here's something that's been left out in a burned apartment. Had it on the stove when the plague hit. Next order of business, talk to the executor who's over here. And I think we kind of missed the one who's supposed to be standing over near Farah's house, but we'll get to that person on our way back. I think. We should have enough space in our inventory to carry their reports too. Nice shot, dude. The boys are out tonight, as you said. I like that turn of phrase. Actually, did I miss something at 5:31 a.m. or was that your image have? That would have been a super long time ago, if so. Oh, we can't deal with that. I'm just going to reload it. Yeah, the time does line up for it. I think that was you. Well, let's just reset this entire situation real fast. And then the one in the stone yard, I always forget where the one in the stone yard is. I think he's in the lower part, but he might also be in one of those backyards that it has. Sorry, not stone yard, into the earth quarter. Not my fault that both of these areas refer to some type of geological material. Your papers. Totally not from the Inquisitor, though. Nothing to see here. If we run into more drunkards, it might be viable at this point to trade for both tourniquets and bandages. Just because we're running into so many pieces of water above what we need. Clara the Harbinger? Harbinger? Harbinger sounds more natural to me, but I don't think that's right. I don't think about Daniil enough to say something there. Harbinger. Okay, good. I wonder if the pharmacy is going to have anything worth buying today. Since we've decided to invest in groceries. Speaking of, let's duck in here and get some. Oh, never mind, we've already taken all of those here. In which case, we'll cut across by the lump, across the river, and try to figure out where this executor is. More or less without cheating. They walk away so smugly. No, you don't get the chance to even play the Trader Logic game before you've collected all 3 of the reports. You have to grab those and take them back to Aglaya. And then she reads them and is like, huh, something doesn't add up here. Yeah, it's not here, so I think he might be further north. I'm just trying to avoid the rat. Famous last words. Oh, and that's the specific point at which you can start family reunion. Great, so we don't actually need to complete the main quest. Which is good because I don't think it gives us anything useful. We just want to torment Peter. And we are going to have to spend some of our monomycinium to go see Peter. But again, acceptable damages. I respect you for that. They seem like pretty nice guys. Also, like, fun fact, if you are of that opinion, if you are of that persuasion, go into fly mode while you're in one of the shops and take a look at what they're wearing underneath the shopkeeping outfit. And enjoy that. You know what I'm talking about. Perfect. Yeah, I would say it's a feature of the game. It also applies to Bad Grief, kind of, but in a lesser way. Like, Grief has chaps down there. And none of this is going to be cost efficient, right? Actually, let me check the wiki's sell prices for the repellent jackboots. Connection isn't working. I do hope nothing breaks on stream. And the game isn't paused. It really should have been. Concerning. Can you hear me at the moment? I'm going to take drastic measures, which are to run the stream through my mobile hotspot for a couple of minutes. Hopefully this doesn't break anything, right? Oh. Okay, I think that fixed things. Sorry about that, folks. Had a bit of a Wi-Fi hiccup. I am now routing the entire stream through my phone. Surely this will not have ramifications later. Repellent jackboots have a quote-unquote price of 20,000 on day 11. I think if we use them at all, that's going to degrade them to the point that it's not worth it. So we'll pass on that. Grocery, on the other hand, is still fair game. Whoa, and I'm not sure if it's something that happened with the stream breaking just now, but the number of viewers that Twitch is detecting seems to have quadrupled. Less than that, more like 2 to 3 times, but that's cool. Hi everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Definitely no issues of note here. Did we completely bypass where this executor was supposed to be? We'll just sneak back over to that. Oh wow, hi Heather. Thank you so much for the follower. This means a lot to me. I'm not seeing any new chat messages, by the way, so can someone send something in there real quick just to make sure that it's like working? Okay, perfect, it is. Thank you for that. Yeah, my setup has kind of destroyed itself a little. Yeah, he's over by the crude sprawl. Duly noted. I'll just traverse through one of these houses to get there. Stats are not doing so great, so we'll take a nap at the next opportunity as well. And now that it's approaching it, at probably 8:20 or 8:30, I'm gonna grab some kind of breakfast. So expect that as our next pause. I do want to get at least this round of report collection taken care of. And then I can partake in our second caffeinated drink of the stream. See if that does anything to help me. Should be right over here. But this is a full width house that doesn't have arches, so we'll need to sneak in cautiously. Right, okay, I remember this location. It's by where the clothing shop is here. Hello? Oh, it just disappears. That's nice. Stares at you with my big ol' eyes. And we do not have space for this. Let's get rid of the empty water bottles. We're fine on the rest of those. And our last watcher will be back in the stone yard. And here's a drunkard that we can hopefully get rid of some of our existing water with. Nice dance, man. And our dialogue has changed with him. Now we barter, Drifter man. I brought you some water. Because in this specific quest, we can ask him if he's seen any of the executors. I want to see what he answers to that, actually.
Executors. They took to hiding behind masks. Fancy that?
Well, he's not going to help us with that, though.
I spit on their accursed lot.
Still, I hope that they're human. I'm not your mate. Weird bit of conversation. Very fun, though. Okay, sweet. Thanks for dropping in. Have fun at the spoons. And none of the guards are seeming to have useful items at the moment. A grim foreshadowing of the couple of days ahead where they'll be replaced with the soldiers who cannot barter with us whatsoever. Let's reset the rat at Capella's. No, we are going to have to reload that. Grim, that's a fair bit of progress back, too. Miraculously avoid that bit of plague as we pick up some lemons. Great, well it looks like it's almost back to a cloudy day. I think that's only because we're still in the morning time slot, yeah. Just before 10 a.m. So the cloudy days that we've been experiencing in-game for the majority of the route now are only going to kick in once the morning time slot ends. Please leave.
You've got mail.
Oh, and Artemi Fake has sent us a letter. That's nice of him. He wants a mask and a raiment. We're not going to do that for him. You know, we've never even met Artemi in this route. I enjoy that fact. We're not even aware of his existence. We don't know there's an imposter somewhere out there in the wilds. We'll give it up for our, whichever one this is now. Our 15 is complete. Almost 2/3 of the way there, and we're playing in sunlight now. At least a benefit. Although I am realizing that a potential drawback of this streaming setup that I have here is that in an hour or so the sun is going to be shining directly on my computer screen. A beautiful girl is called Artemi Fake keep messaging me. So real. Or so fake as it may be. Now let's try not walking right into this. Beautiful girls call it. Oh no, my messages that are appearing in the Twitch overlay are delayed by one from what's in the chat. One of the weirder bugs that I've encountered. I'll probably give the game another restart when I take the breakfast break. And where are we headed right now? To the Stone Yard to talk to the last messenger there, which means south from here. And we probably should have used the opportunity to go to Andre's pub and talk to the guys there that we needed for a quest. But too bad. It'll turn up. Was there another donation? The tally went up. Good question. Let me pause and check that. Because again, if their alerts are showing up on Twitch correctly, I'm still not hearing them. And Patho is covering the setup that I have right now. Yes, thank you Blue Voices for the $3 donation. Really appreciate that of you. Your support is much needed in this dire time of the morning. I usually get up a little earlier than 7, or wake up a little earlier than 7 and sleep it, or stay in bed for another hour after that. So we're at slightly more than 24 hours of me being awake. Ah, that's really sweet of you, thanks. I'll make an instant coffee in the microwave in your honor. I can't guarantee that this will be good. At the last apartment that I lived in, the tap would boil water, which was probably some kind of health and safety violation, but it was really convenient in that I could walk over to the sink and just pour some tap water and boil my instant coffee in it. And now I'm forced to use such foul implements as the microwave. Hey there, do you have any reports for me? I need your papers. Excellent. Now I'm gonna throw this ring on the ground. It is gonna be less useful than the earrings. I think they have the same barter value for any applicable uses, actually. But the earrings look nicer. John, if I give you 12 pounds, will you microwave Monster? How much Monster are we talking? And what flavor? I have 3 flavors, which are the white one, the normal one, and the pink one. And are you suggesting that I do this as a replacement of coffee? Like in lieu of coffee? I will say, a mug. Well, I have mugs of varying sizes, don't I? The question is also if you're giving me 12 pounds, or if you're giving Extra Life 12 pounds. And since this is a stream where I do terrible things to myself, my, state of mental sanity for charity, I'm gonna say you're going to have to make a donation for that one. Here's what I managed to take from the watchers. Numbers, dates, notes. Awesome. A pity! Artemi, real! We must hurry before they are gone. Outsmart them. Fine, how can I help you? Okay, sure. Sweet. And now I'm just gonna save in case we fail the quest to do this.
I am not.
Huh. I'm not seeing the option to start
There's little
family
time
reunion,
left.
so I think it might be after the next stage of this, right? And if I remember correctly, the Earth Watcher is the one who's the liar. Let's check that. Oh no, the Tritter is in the knots. Excellent. That's right. Such a shame that this route wiki page doesn't tell you the condition that you need for it. Oh, and we are actually going to die of exhaustion, so let's run back to the Stillwater and deal with that. We can't exactly stop by Victor and Georgi because of them both being sick due to our actions. Microwave Monster and instant coffee are part of a healthy pathologic breakfast. If I mix them together, maybe that would approximate twiring. I can run away from this angel, it's no problem. It'll be fine. And then it actually was fine. Impressive. I don't think any of those 3 flavors would go particularly well with instant coffee is the problem. Let's take another drug as well. We don't have anything that's better than Novocaine, but Novocaine is fine. Pathologic is my favorite flavor. Well, clearly, if Daniil was an ice cream flavor, then he would be pathologic flavored. for authenticity. Let me see if I can get the backstab on this guy. He's not going to suspect a thing. Excellent. Another happy landing. And he was carrying over 1,000 in cash, which is excellent. We would only need to kill 1,000 arsonists like this to achieve our goal. We need to go north from here. Actually, our cash total is still at around 170,000. Good. Amenable to me. Now that Aglaya is here, the drop table should really open up. Do I sound diseased right now? I'm on that shit that makes you catch the plague, which is the plague. Alright, you bastard, time to face your crimes. You are the traitor. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come with me so that we can throw you off of this high ledge. Love the Executor walk cycle. I don't think it has one. Just kind of floating there. I hope she made lots of executions without trial. I think poking my nose into this was a mistake. Girl boss power. Ugh. Okay, so I think that might have broken it. Because we did not get the family reunion option. What was the trigger that we were supposed to get for this? We might need to just backtrack for a while. Right, I think while I try to figure that out, I will take the breakfast pause. Should be a longer one than the ones we've had throughout the night. Shorter than the dinner one. Maybe you need to do it for the executors. I didn't think I got an option to do it before that, and I don't think I got an option to do it in between. Maybe someone can Google that for me while I'm in the middle of my microwaving my caffeinated drinks. Hey, I love JPEG. You've come here just in time for me to take a break to eat my breakfast. But we're in the middle of day 7 now. We're trying to figure out how to trigger the family reunion quest so that we can do it, because I want to do that, but I don't want to finish the main quest. Like, that's not worth the effort to me. We don't need to kill this poor executor if there's a choice. Anyway, I'll get back to this in like 15 to 20 minutes. Wait, and I'll play the music for you since I'm taking a longer break. Let me just turn that off in the game settings real fast. And we can continue listening to Videos Games OST. And I'm going to try to switch the stream back onto my correct Wi-Fi instead of using my phone. I'll not be doing that. I'll see if I can troubleshoot it. I think I'll just try replaying a fair amount of that day and see if doing anything different helps. Per Hev's kind suggestion, trusting that a donation will be made later as planned, I have microwaved 1 mug of Ultra Rosa Monster for 50 seconds. It's making a vile kind of seething noise. I regretted this as soon as I poured it because I actually like this flavor. And I don't want it to be bad by being hot. Let's have our taste test. Huh. Interesting. It's very acidic. But the heat of it is doing something very nice for my throat. Not the worst beverage I've ever had. I would actually probably make this on purpose again in the future. My other complaint is that I bought some cereal for the purposes of having breakfast on the stream, and it was the incorrect kind. So the flavor is not very good. Right, I've reloaded to one of our saves that's prior to completing this main quest. Let's see if Aglaya gives us any different options that we might need to choose. Does anyone remember what the option to get family reunion looks like? Like, what do we have to say to her? It's nothing. Yeah, so this is just before we start the puzzle part. Maybe we have to start the mask and the raiment? I'm going to Google this before we get into it, so let's all look at Artemi Brachriel's face. I'm feeling pretty good. I've really enjoyed the monster. I'm looking at someone. Oh, you saw it. Well, I'm glad this life-changing experience was something to you. Yeah, so I guess we have to talk to Aglaya about Saburov, which we need to start by doing the there's side quest. I did really briefly while we were still on break, so let me repeat that for you. It produces a really nasty sizzling sound, but the taste of it is very acidic. It's kind of a lot less flavorful than the straight drink of Monster would be. But the feeling of it in the mouth is extremely good. It's done a lot to fix my weathered vocal cords. It's kind of like tea, but monster-esque, which I guess I could have expected coming into this. Hello, rat. Let's not deal with that. Let's do something else. Let's try loading a different way. Yeah, so we just have to not cross that off the list. Describe what's under the shopkeepers. Oh, you mean the cursed experience? I can go. I actually don't know if I can show on Twitch. Sorry. The shopkeeper texture is comprised of like his hands and his face and his shirt, and like the parts of the shopkeeper that you can't normally see have weird UV mapping going on because you're not supposed to look down there. Like other parts of the texture can show up, it's fine. And between the shopkeeper's thighs, there are two specific fingers that appear in a extremely sexual manner. Yeah. Alright, so let me actually check how we're supposed to start this other quest with Peter. Because Peter is still sick, I don't really want to spend another piece of whatever for it. Ferromycinium and 2 neomycinium, or a shotgun. I think the idea was that the medicine was worth the most, ultimately. That makes up for 1 neomycinium that we might spend to talk to Peter in the first place. Okay, and the first step to do this side quest is to talk to Mark at the theater. Hey, Scandalous Adventures. Good morning, welcome back. We are addressing the most annoying quest issue in Pathy, which is that we really want to torment Peter, and we are being prevented from doing that. Real life exhaustion meter is going great, actually. I feel so refreshed now that the sun is up, and now that I've had this microwaved monster energy that Hev made me create. So things are promising at the moment. More monster cures all ills. Yeah, it's my panacea. I must say so.
They say this.
Hi, Mark. It's our first time ever meeting you in the world. What's up?
It is some.
He has nothing new. I think we might not be able to start this. No, we already have the note from Brach. It says our first option is supposed to be to talk to Mark in here. But this quest also breaks all of the time. I'll just try to load an earlier save. This is, I think, before we collected the report, so we'll need to do that again. We should still have our full amount of schmauders, though, which is 12 at the moment. Yeah, we're just trying to work everything out so that we can start the family reunion without necessarily finishing. Plague hates us. Might be time related. The best that we've figured out so far is that we can't complete Aglaya's quest, and progressing it sometimes blocks the theater thing that we need to start in order to get the dialogue to have the option to talk about the Kine family. Can I hit this without the... Yeah, I don't think the angel will get me if I hit the rat. This is like one of those iPad puzzles. What? That one wasn't even fair. I do love when they get you that way. Seem to have made it out unscathed that time. Now, where we are in the quest, we need to collect the reports from the Inquisitor. Let's get this one in the stone yard first this time, and then we can go sleep somewhere. The Stillwater is strictly closest, but I don't want to backtrack. So maybe we can go to the shelter and... Hello? You have nothing to say to me? I don't think that's correct. That wasn't happening to us before. Oh, maybe we loaded the wrong save and skipped talking to Aglaya. I wonder if all of the stuff that got us afterwards, like, oh, because we haven't given her the reports yet, but we have them in our inventory, so talking to the executors won't give us anything else. Great, so let's just avoid all of this and go see if we can speak to Mark now. Step in at Maria's just to reset everything chasing us. And to say hello to Maria, because we haven't done that in forever. Does she have any interesting images in here besides this one, which has been around for a while? Not so much.
I often feel like someone's looking.
Oh wait, we can sleep at Maria's. Take some Novocaine. Take some bread. And we'll give that 2 hours. as well check out the inventory of this grocery too. And of this teenage girl. We haven't done a lot of trading with them lately due to Teensy Sweep. But their Neomycenium will become more and more valuable. I do want to save up for more lockpicks though. Just to keep us with a steady income of food. Beyond that which we are about to buy. Oh, he doesn't really have much of anything, okay. Then next up is going to be the theater to talk to Mark. It's such a fun set of animations. It feels like a special treat whenever I can see the teensies or tots like skipping around or clapping their hands in public. It really captures that kind of magic of young childhood. Hello, speaking of magic. Oh, devastating. I think we are going to have to let the guards take this kill. At great personal loss. Maybe we can compensate for it. Maybe not. I know they've been doing that so much throughout the route. One hit point run, let's go. That's how a lot of it has been so far. Let's see if this lets us do what we want. Mark, I'm dying, please.
They say this Borak has managed to make...
Oh, Alma, if only you had been here during the early days of my 2005 Heroes Because modded difficulty stream. We were on 1 HP constantly. Your theater sucks, man.
There is...
And no, he has nothing to say to us. Sweet. Can we try to do this before? If not, I'm just going to skip the family reunion because none of this is going to be valuable. Our last save was just after finishing Teensy Sweep. I think. Yeah. And I think I also looted everything in this house as well. I hope so. Just want to check. Now if we sprint to the theater, can Mark help us with an errand that we don't know about yet? Oh, 2 AM for you? That's rough. I definitely need to reassess my Thursday schedules, because that's not ending up in a time that's viable for me, typically. I have a couple of free nights a week, and that one would be better suited for other purposes. Haha! The old human shield strategy! Classic. Oh, there's so many of them. The rat got us? This is the problem with the no health playstyle. Get that headshot damage. Get this guy to miss his knife throw. And now we can deal with him. Kind of. Except for the rat, which I forgot about. Nice. Skillfully done, if I do say so myself. We have a couple extra lockpicks now, because we skipped the lockpick usage that I was going to do after Teensy Sweep in order to reload back here. Big Vlad's letter. We don't have the letter from Barak yet, so we might need to wait until we get that. Mark, please help me budget this.
We find very few ungrateful people.
Hey, Andy
who
North,
thank
thank you for the
them
follow.
favors.
It's like hour 15 now? Yeah, we're almost 16 hours into the marathon, and it's going great so far. Mark, please stop telling me about your theater. I just want your quest. You're too talkative, sir. Okay, I'll come back here when we get the letter from Artemi fake, not real. And if the quest doesn't trigger then, I'm just going to skip it, and we'll loot houses for the rest of the day. And Peter will be left in peace, which is probably for the best for him. I think once we get out of this infected or post-infected zone, let's assess our situation items-wise. This direction is infected, so that's not going to be super helpful. Where am I going to kill time? We could always take another nap at Capella's or Big Vlad's until the... Can you trigger Peter's part of the quest without the others? Good question. I can kind of walk over in the direction of his house and see if I can talk to Peter to get anything without the rest of it. That may be a genius idea.
You've got mail.
I think we are going to need to sleep to regenerate our health enough to safely travel over there, though. What's the new mail? Eva's letter. Cool. Not worried about it. And we should still hopefully be under the effect of the last painkiller we took. No.
You've got mail.
So let's reload that and take a new one. At least we get to look at Grief Miser. Probably my... It's hard to pick a number 2, but this is in the top 5 images that we've uploaded so far.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
You've got mail.
We can give it one more.
You've got mail.
Alright, we got Barak's note. Do you think it's worth going back to the theater to check? I think it's only a quick run and we can reload if not.
You've got mail.
Not that we really need to reload in this case. What the hell was that? Hey, Rosso Dude, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. That's actually been here since more or less the start. And it's a comparison, to the best of my understanding, between Bad Grief and Heat Miser from... Was Heat Miser from Frosty the Snowman? I don't know what source property that was. Let's report, wait for letters, speak to Mark, get the mask and Raymond to speak to Aglaya about the family drama. Yeah, because the dialogue trigger comes up after we're talking to Aglaya about Saburov, and then about the Kinds. Let's see.
We have sufficient.
Did we get the reports in this run yet? No, I think we should do that then. Which is going to be a bit of a runaround, but we can go try to talk to Peter while we're up in the area where he is. Our bound are not doing ideally, but we have more than enough antibiotics to go speak to them. Oh, we actually didn't even start Aglaya's quest at this point. Huh. Well, let's try to head back over there and do that then. Inconvenient. The kick of the microwaved pink monster is starting to sting a little bit more than it soothes my mouth. I do at least have green tea next to it. Trying to find a balance of opposites here. And while we're in this district, we may as well just head over to... No, Peter's not going to be on the stairway today. He's in his house when we need to talk to him about the mask environment part. Day 10 is Peter at the stairway, and I don't think we're going to interact with that quest at all in our pursuit of making money. It's not very profitable for us to give away 5 Dwyrene. I am excited for the day when we need to collect rifles, though. Hope there aren't any rats chasing us. Rat visor. Alright, save the game here another time. You want Artemi Barach, real? Very pleased to meet you. Need to give the reports before you can ask about the mask, etc., etc. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. You're really well informed, aren't you?
You found out everything
Alright, I don't think I need to follow any of those dialogue branches. Some dialogue that references the main quest. Oh, okay, that would track. It would be really nice to be able to untangle this in a way that alternate dialogue appears in that case. If you've already finished the main quest. Whistle stop tour of every district of town in Gorkhon. Boy, is it. Except some districts that we haven't gone to in forever and are probably not going to be in forever. We have never been close enough to the polyhedron in this run of the game to see its texture. Which is a shame because it has an alternate texture that was one of our milestone incentives. And it's weird because I never had any problem getting this quest in my original playthrough of this game. That's one way of handling it. If you're playing by a guide, though, I think the letter timing doesn't affect anything. Please don't hit me with that. Oh, he's aiming for the other man. Perfect. I love when men are distracted. When men are easily slain, even. I think we reloaded past that attack where we killed an arsonist who was carrying 1,000 money. Oh well, it was a nice memory. I should be going north to try to get the stone yard. No, the knots. Report. The only things that I feel are impaired at the moment from having been awake for this amount of time are my ability to pronounce numbers as words, and my ability to name the districts in the town appropriately. Let's see if this guy has anything to trade with us as soon as we catch this rat, by the way. Not that we need the rat. I'll put that in somebody's garbage later. Rep is not quite maximized, so I'm not going to go to the trouble of also killing this guard. Another beautiful morning in fire season. We've never been in the steppe in this run either. Which is logical, there aren't a lot of ways to make money out there and you don't get pickups off the ground. But it does delineate just how narrow-minded this iteration of our Bachelor is. I'm totally not from the Inquisitor, don't worry about it. And we still have way too many water bubbles. Oh, I hope people have been enjoying our image. It's a pretty powerful one. We haven't had the chance to get 2 healthy houses for a bit, just due to trying to get this quest to trigger properly. But it'll be coming up soon. And after this, I think we're going to swing by Peter's, preemptively give him some medicine, and see if we can get his part of the dialogue without actually completing the reports and Raymond quest. You mind? Fun fact that Angel Textures, I think the only PNG format file in the Textures main folder. There's some PNGs in the Textures UI folder, but weirdly, Eva is no more request is today as well, so I think I forgot to go talk to Ion this morning. I'll do that next time I'm in the Stoneyard then. They don't sell or trade for anything. I was thinking that they might be useful to go and loot infected houses, but we've been doing fine with just protective clothing so far. I don't think we're really going to need that, and the health offset isn't really worth it. However, we do need to start that quest so that we can extort a rifle and some ammo from the dudes in the pub, which is very financially beneficial to us. Yeah, exactly. Going the wrong way for the watcher over here again. You know, I've never used the Plague Finder inside a house. Because it inverts the colors, I think that might actually be pretty useful in the dark spaces. Rendering the issue low contrast rather than low light. 3 of them. Okay, sweet. I'll deal with that later. After I get out of dialogue. I can reset the rats in any of these houses too. Plague Finder is the secret strat for dealing with dark post-infected houses in RSD. Good point. I had not thought of that. I'll be excited to try it out next time we get to the difficulty mod streams. Which should be, I don't know if it'll be next Saturday, depending on what I'm doing. I think I'll certainly have recovered well enough by that time. Oh, well, yeah, obviously not with her specs. That's a good realization for me to have made. Although, I'm pretty sure there's some way that I could cause him to get Plague Finder access. Come on. It feels like every time the rats hit us, they give us that bit of infection. Our clothing is probably decent. No, and that is a pretty big setback, unless we hard saved at some point. No, tough. We can head off the rat train here at least. I feel like there's supposed to be some randomness. I can't say for sure. Rat bites should usually have some level of randomness, and I'm not sure if that level would change depending on day, but I don't think it's district dependent because a rat that like chases you out of an infected district will have the same ability. to infect you. Like, it's not dependent on where you are when the rat bite occurs. I think there is no difference between rat bites from infected and post-infected districts, by the way. I want to trade with these guys if this rat can stop harassing me. You know what? Of everything, I'm most excited to show off how much garbage we have saved up in various dressers. When day 11 strikes and we finally get to sell our items. Ah, and we didn't even get the kill for this. Extra lockpick too, excellent. That gives us a total of 3, so we need to get rid of those by invading some healthy houses next. See if we find any over by where Peter is. Bird Mask. This man is infected due to my carelessness. Give him monomycene.